Hello. How's everybody doing? I'm just setting up the last little bit here because I realized that I was a smidgen bit underprepared, but we're good now. Just gonna do that to you. And then you... No, that's the wrong one. Watch me just do everything wrong right now. There we go. Fantastic. Hello, everybody. I suppose I haven't actually set everything up. Hold on. There we go. Good. Just to make sure. Oh, we have a slew of people in here today. Dorman, thank you for also being in the chat as well. Andrew plays Warbot. I'm not going to say your name, Jasper. Dr. John Doe. 2A Tea Party. A lot of new people here. Z-Dub. Makick? What happened with Le Mans? Le Mans is still happening. That's next month. That's a big one. It's a very big one. Rodney Hayes. I think I already said that, didn't I? Green Hornet. I lols you. Jimmy Productions. Matt Sanders. But yeah. So, today, we are going to be doing a little bit of DTM. A little bit of fun. There's a lot of pearl clutching happening in the chat, and maybe there's something I don't fully know about DTM. Like, I don't know why people are so like, oh my god, it's DTM. But I'll tell you one thing. I've been planning this for about 2 months, maybe 3 months. When I was in the middle of V8 Supercars is when I originally came up with this rule set. And it finally came down, and today I was going to do it. 3 hours ago, this happened. Automotive Flux released a DTM video. God damn it. What are the chances of this? Taking away my thunder? They have been getting into race cars a little bit recently, though. Very interesting. But yeah, so that happened. I haven't watched it yet. I am going to watch it. Wait. It's starting with live-action video of his own. Anyway, you get the idea. That happened. God, DTM sounds so dirty. No, that's ATM. You're thinking of something else. It's gonna be fire for real? Sure. What era are we working with? We are going to be working in the early 90s. We're gonna go over the rules in a second. He made a 1.2 liter twin-turbo V8. Ugh, that's a very small engine. There's a lot of balance of power that was done in DTM, so not all rules were fully cemented. Mercedes 190E was nice. It was pretty good. I'm very partial to the Alfa Romeo, though. That thing was pretty wicked. 11,500 RPM. And then the Italians, being Italians, went, you know what? Let's go to the French for a reliable engine for racing. And they took the PRV, which was Volvo's worst engine because it was developed in conjunction with the Germans. With the French. And it's an atrocious engine. I mean, they've had bad ones since then, I suppose. I shouldn't just single out that one particularly. Like the original the original version of the B4888S, the V8 that they had from Yamaha. The original version of that was pretty dog with its, what was it? I think it was something to do with the cooling jackets next to the balance shafts. Something would leak somewhere or something would happen and the bearing in the balance shaft would go, and I think the balance shaft holding was in the block itself. So you would either have to shim the sleeves, doing like one of the most impossible machining jobs, or just get a new engine block. Like it was pretty bad. N-Line 5 will be good? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay, so 1993 to 1996 era with 2.5 liter engines. I haven't said what we're doing yet. Relax. Chill. Take a chill pill, bro. Oh my god, that's an old one. It's a really old one. You know, it's also old. Ease up, Turbo. But it seems like you guys are eager to get this started, so let's bring in all of the chat.
I think I might build.
Okay, guys.
You might have nailed it.
Are you ready for the rules?
Yep. Sure.
All right.
Maybe.
Alrighty.
Please send me the rules. I need to.
It is now in the Build and Race chat area.
1993.
So,
Earlier.
it is 1993. There's a new branch rule from the Group A, and now's your chance for your company to make your mark. I suppose that's really bad writing, isn't it? To make its mark. Okay. You first have to make an homologation special. It's 1993. It has to be a sedan. Oh, don't go too old, by the way. So you can go into the 80s sort of design. That's fine. Going into the 70s is too far, and anything beyond that, like, just don't do that, please. It has to be a sedan, so 2, 3, 4, 5 door, all that sort of stuff. As long as it says that it's properly a sedan. No engine quality sliders, 2.5 liters or less. Avgas, no turbos on these ones. We're going to go the non-turbo route. Max tire width of 230 millimeters. The downforce score is 150. If you don't know how to do that, it's in the general build and rule section now. And then the minimum weight is 1,000 kilograms. Now, I'd like most people's cars to look like a normal sedan, with a bit of a wide body kit and maybe the proper wings and body setup like that. Sound good?
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay, you will have...
It's manageable. I think it's possible.
Yeah, I mean, I hope it would be possible. I'm going to put 1.5 hours on the clock, starting now. Good luck. Alright, I've muted the chat. They can go do their own thing. We are going to start. I got a fresh new car. I did do a little bit of a test this morning to make sure that my rule set wasn't too old, and I had to do a little bit of updating. Did you watch Discord's stream for automation dev for the... I didn't watch Discord stream, but I did watch the new update thing. I'm gonna go to body type. Go sedan. Okay, now we're much older. We might pick a 70s or an 80s. I mean, I could go the Holden body, but I'm pretty sure somebody will do that, so maybe I won't do that. I do like these bodies. These bodies look pretty good. These ones are a little too blocky, I feel. This I could use, but it, once again, looks like, as always, too much like the AE86. Just straight off the bat, there's just nothing about it that doesn't look like an AE86. These maybe look a little too modern. That's weird, old. These are way too smooth and round. They're very American style, and maybe even Australian style. I suppose, actually, the Holden Commodore was based off of the Vauxhall, which was German. So you probably could enter that. Oh, you know what? No, I like the look of this. I think we're gonna go the short wheelbase, like this. GT-R31. I don't want to go all-wheel drive, even though that is an option you can have. Maybe I'll go aluminium paneling. And then a front longitudinal engine. Some double wishbone around the place. Maybe something like a multi-link in the rear. This would have been something that was very popular at the time. Make a brick. Maybe not quite a brick. And then for the engine. I do want to keep it very basic, so like an inline 4-cylinder, I think fits quite nicely. I could go an inline 5, but that's very, very much Audi. I suppose Volvo did have it, and I am a Volvo fan, but they only had the inline 5 on a front-wheel drive. So yeah, we're gonna go with this. It's on my airfill. I've been running. Yeah, apparently somebody said that for the past few weeks in your server. Really? You probably stole it from me then, since I had this idea since like midway through V8 Supercars. Gamerfall for 2 months. Hey Phil, I'm sorry to annoy you, but can you maybe join Gamerfall? Are you not in? Oh, well, I don't see you in the waiting room, so I'm assuming you're in already. We're gonna go some ALSI, some 5 valve per cylinder. We're gonna make this a really hectic engine. Though we can't actually do a quality slider. So we're gonna keep it to 2.5 liters, or maybe we'll go like a 2.3 liters, just say it's an overball from a 2 liter. And that will work. I don't know how much RPM we're going to be able to get out of this, since we have, once again, no quality sliders. Injection, multi-point. We're going to go with a per cylinder. It's going to be a race sort style. Oh, that always looks so good. Seeing that come out of out the side of an inline engine is so good. I was in one who revived the chat who got timed out. Oh, no. Sorry, bro. Nope. Crankshaft is dying completely, so we have to help that out. Now we got a lot of, lots of engine stress happening. So we can go balance shafts to get more RPM. I think that's what we're going to do. Now we're going to increase our RPM all the way up to said limit. Close. Okay. We're at 200 kilowatts. We're still not huge on power. There is a lot more to be had. We also have to have avgas. I forgot about that. Trying to rush through this because we do have a time limit. What sort of... I always find the manifold sizing weird because it like makes things weird and lumpy. I don't understand it. How does this work? I'm hosting the race in 2 hours. No one will join. Well, I'm sorry that I can't really... I do have a sleeping problem. I can't really plan too far ahead. Maybe just don't do it in this sort of like Sunday time period. Maybe do it the day beforehand. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting a little bit more power out of this thing. We are redlining. $240 kilowatts. It's a fair bit of power. We can probably get... Yeah, okay. We can put some more RPM on by making the engine rev a little bit slower. So... Good. 0% damage. Ugh. This engine is not happy. We're on the limits of what this is willing to put up with at the moment. Alright. I think that's about the amount of power we can have. Oh my god, Phil is in the future compared to... Yeah! Look at this. The date is the 26th of March, and it is 9:30 a.m. Stop living in the past, man. Oh, you know what? Do I like this one, or do I like this one? I could go a 4-door. But I think we're gonna go 2-door and see if that's lighter, because we can drop it down to a ton. We're also gonna go a high downforce, high drag setup. Like, very high drag. Semi-slicks. What are we? What's our max again? 230 max width. There we go. We're gonna run a very symmetrical setup and just run lots of aero on the back. 5.5k RPM auto 4 would be unrealistic. I mean, for a DTM car, not really. I mean, the Alfa Romeo, as I said, did go up to 11,500 RPM. Vented 1 pistons, we'll start with that. Maybe you want to go bigger wheels and tires here. What sort of tires did we see again? Really big ones. Maybe like at least 16s or 17s? Let's go with 17. It's a very low profile tire for this time. That's all good. Let's max out the brakes. I know it's cheesing it, but it's what I'm going to do. Race diffuser. May as well have some brake airflow causing some drag. That's fine. I want to get through the main part of this before I relax, so then I can be sure that we've got a finished car. I am going to have ABS, because, God, I love ABS. And our car oversteers quite a bit, but that's fine. We're now going to start looking at some other things. So our top speed is 318. Okay, that's going to come down a bit when we start adding downforce. So I guess I should do body morphing first, because, yeah. A little bit vertical. Bring it in a little bit. Oh, sorry. A little bit of burpiness. Oh. Oh, I know it looks American, but I love it. Nah. Too big. Something like that. Okay. Can we adjust just the bottom? Not by the looks of it. Okay, what sort of widening can we do? Yeah, we can do a little bit of wide bodiness. And then we'll make that look better in a minute. Do I keep this? I love the look of it, but I don't think we will. I think we'll go at least a little bit over. What car am I making? I am making a DTM-esque sort of vehicle. Alright, let's bring that over. Before we do aero, though, we're going to get our weight right. And then we can adjust the weight again a little bit later. But getting the weight right now will affect how our aero goes. So currently, we're overweight. So let's bring that down. And then our aero quality is going to be really low because we're going to have high downforce. What else can we do? We can drop suspension weight. Okay. We're still way overweight, so I think we're going to go to fiberglass just because. Dropped us a little bit. What? Oh, there we go. Too far. Okay. That should be about good. Done. Okay. Vehicle is nearly at the point where I can say everything is all about aesthetics. I'm just gonna do a little bit of fettling. We're gonna add on the front lip to start with. I'm gonna go with a very generic standard one. I feel that this thing maybe actually should go a lot lower. That doesn't look right at all, does it? It's like the fenders are arching out too much. Doesn't seem to be anything I can do about that. That's unfortunate. Let's try dropping it down and see what it looks like. When is the race going to be? It's an hour and a half until the race starts. From when I said we had to... yeah, when I said start building your vehicles is when the timer basically started. It does feel way too tall. But if I drop this down... You know what? No, actually, we are gonna keep it basic. What we're gonna do instead is start putting on some bumpers to make it look tall again. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's try this out. There we go. Actually, you know what? That does look a little bit DTM-esque. Oh, this is stupid, but I love it. Okay, bodywork color, and that could be there. It wants me to play an advert already. Wow, they really want me to play lots of adverts in my streams, huh? This is a weird song. There we go. Oh yeah, that's the front section. The side section, we're gonna stick on some lowering skirts as well. So something... Actually, what do we got down here? We got this. How far low can this go before? Oh, good. Okay, that can go very low. Oops. There we go, we got the lower valence there now, and then on the back, we're all gonna chop the back away, probably. Is it too late to make a build, or is it not? Okay, no, it is public, you can join. Alright, let's start playing with a rear diffuser. I'm gonna grab this, which is what I should have used yesterday in my stream. I found out afterwards. It's very well the theme of what I was doing yesterday, the GTE class. Now, I don't know the limitations on these sorts of things, but it's fine. Whatever, it doesn't really matter too much, I suppose. Trying to speed build this part, just so then, like, you never get caught out. Which happens sometimes. You'll be like, oh, great, okay, this looks good. How much time do I have left? Oh, no, I haven't finished the car yet! That sort of thing. You just don't want that. Perfect. Then, actually, you know what? This might move back just a smidge. There we go. And a wing. And I want to, really, really want to, go something like this, I think. Because I love this sort of wing. It screams 90s. Yeah, okay. And then, instead of making it look like completely like a Subaru one, we are going to drop it into the body itself. I put in the filter for music to be EDM and dance, not disco. But you know what? I can't complain too much. What time is it here? It is 9:30, basically. Looking forward to spiky boxcar? The wing screen Subaru? I know, but now if I make it gunmetal grey, it'll look a little bit more German. Or American. But yeah, there it's now starting to look a little bit more, correct. Alright, what sort of aero do we get now? Let's go max rear wing to start with. And then we're going to adjust the front aero to match that. Oh dear, okay, we don't have enough front aero. You know what?
Well,
hey boys and girls, one thing, because we're doing race cars, you can have hidden wings now. It's just make sure you don't go over the aero score. All good?
That's helpful.
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, I'm just not entirely sure how to know how much aero to have.
Look at
It's in the instructions.
Okay, thanks.
All good?
Oh my.
Yeah, it should be all good. I will
Cool.
probably find my way around automation.
Cool. For anybody that's watching and you want to know what the new aero rule is, I went over it yesterday a little bit. You add these two numbers together, then you divide it by the frontal area, and that gives you an aero score. So what are we at the moment? We're hundreds of kilos there. Maybe we'll go a little less rear aero. We're probably going to be over. We'll see. Okay. Let's do quick math. The error score, I think, is 150. So 46.1 plus 172 equals... Divide that by 0.844. So our score currently is 258. But the score is meant to be 150. So we're going to need less aero, more drag. Let's drop this top speed down a lot. So now... 46 point... Oh, wait, no, I already got that. 172. Oh, that's still exactly the same. Good. Okay, that didn't change at all. That is 218.1. Divide that by the new number, which is 1.02. 213. Okay, we still need a lot more drag. I suppose I could drop more rear aero. And then add a little bit more cooling. We're taking off a lot of speed, though. My goodness. Maybe I shouldn't have quite so much downforce. 149 plus 49.3. Divide that by 1.04. 190. We're getting there. Less rear aero. More brake airflow. Okay. Try that out now. Lots of maths. $169. Hey! Alright, I think we have to drop even more rear aero now. Okay, there we... Oh, because I have side stuff on as well. I suppose that's adding to the weight as well. Downforce as well. Okay. 12 plus 54.4 equals that. Divide that by 1.04 equals 160. So close. What is our top speed at the moment, do they reckon? Reckons my theoretical top speed is 240. I suppose. I haven't chosen a map yet at all, by the way. Like, not even I know what map we're using. Okay, 148. We are exactamundo on our score. Okay, we've done it. Now we can relax and take a little bit of time. How much time do we have left? 1 hour and 8 minutes. That took us 22 minutes. You could help me with making it look German? I think we're pretty good to just fettle around a little bit. We have a lot of time now to finish off. I kind of want to change this up a little bit to cover up the entire front bumper. Wait, hold on. Can I paint the front bumper and not the rear bumper? Yes, I can. Good. Okay. We're just going to paint you invisible. We might have to fill in this little gap here. But that's looking pretty good. There we go. We don't have any air intake on it, I've just realized. Yeah, right, we're gonna try to fudge it with this. Alright. Now, the cheat, which I said I was going to fudge it with, is doing this. Now we have a vent on the front. Oops. Oops. I've never done this before, but just at first glance, that actually looks pretty cool. I like that. This car looks sweet car from GTA San Andreas. It does look a little GTA 5-ish, I will give you that. In Germany, it's midnight. I mean, the car is pretty dark. I probably wouldn't call it midnight, the color. Haha. Looking more Sierra-ish now. You know what? I do see that. I suppose I should line up the grille now to match up with that. So let's pick a German grille. Do I go completely square? Do I go at least a little bit shaped? I think I'll go a little bit shaped. I think, once again, we're just going to use my mod here. Line it up with this bump that's here, which is rather annoying. I think it does alright. In a second, it's going to look a little Suzuki Escudo Pikes Peak-esque. I reckon with the headlights it's going to go on. Ugh, so we're going to try to avoid that. So these are a lighting mod that I've never released because I wasn't happy with it. But I think I'm going to release it soon. I'm just going to touch it up a little bit and then make it work right. One of the reasons why I don't like making headlights as mods is because they're very weird. The modding process for making those sorts of things, they're very different from every other type of mod that you make. That's not good. Don't want that. That looks good. Get that a headlight. Good. And here now. I hate that I've never set this up right. Okay, that's worked. Good. Probably not going to put an indicator on something like this, but we will put side indicators on. Something like that. Maybe I will add an indicator on the front. Yeah, maybe I should. Okay, yeah, you've convinced me. I don't know who you, quote-unquote, is. But whoever you are, you have. I hate the Z fighting. It's so ugly to look at. I thought I just heard my dog make a sound just then. I don't know what STW DTM is. Looks literally like a Ford Sierra. It probably does a little bit. I'll give you that. I hate these. I hate these so much. Yeah, it's a little bit better now. Let's go some hood detailing. Grab you. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll go more. We'll try something a little bit different this time. I always tend to go with exactly the same sort of design here. What's a twin look like? Yeah, that looks okay. Except we're going to go bodywork only on this. $55 horsepower. Welcome, Ali Busama. Oh, yeah. Phil, that's an absurd-looking front bumper. I know it does. It looks very, very weird. I will grant you that easily. I completely concur. You will not hear me say that I don't think that it just looks a little bit stupid. What do we got here for exhaust? It's coming out the left side. So let's do a side exit, I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna grab something like this. Is that? Yeah, I like it. Can we make it pop out just a little bit, though? We can, except it does weird stuff. The problem is the body morphing does weird things. But there we go, that seems to have worked. What engine and trans does this have? It's a 2.3 liter 4-cylinder. The idea is meant to be bored out and a 6-speed manual. What does it reckon our top speed is? 240? Okay. 4.4 to 100. We might... What is it like if we switch down a gear? Does it accelerate? I feel like that probably accelerates a little bit better. And then just the top one will be for those top speed runs. We are running probably way too much downforce, I'm going to be honest. There's a lot of front grip compared to rear grip apparently on brakes. There we go. We're going to run a little bit more of a brake pad upgrade. So then they won't cook quite so much. Ah yes, Alfa Romeo, my beloved car manufacturer. What? Naturally aspirated. I've made the rule sets naturally aspirated to make them a little bit easier to control for people. Racing and BeamNG with automation cars tends to be a little bit tricky. Can I recommend something for the gearbox? Have closely spaced and get that race feel? You reckon I should have more gears? Okay, let's go up to a 6-speed then. And likely make it easier to control at lower speeds. Maybe. We do have to go through 3 gears to get up to 100 though, so it's got very short gearbox ratios already. What a weird song this is. There's just some, like, really trippy stuff on the YouTube audio library sometimes, isn't there? I mean, it's cool, but also very weird. That works. I think we're gonna run maybe a little bit of a trim line down the car now, I reckon. Fever Dream music, a little bit. This is the sort of stuff I would do as if I was pretending I was tripping on something for a video. It's looking good. Transfer that to the side now. We haven't even gotten to, oh yeah, I can't do that, can I? Because it's not a part of the body. Oh, wheels. Yeah, we didn't do that. What sort of wheels do they have in these ones? 5-spoke, 5-spoke, okay. 5-spoke Centerlocks. Do we have simple, chunky 5-spoke Centerlocks? We do. I do like the writing on it, so I think we're going to keep that there. The wheels themselves, we're going to change it a little bit to a painted aluminium sort of look, which they would have sometimes. We're going to add to the wide body in a bit as well, I think. That looks good. We're also going to change the rim center offset, because at the moment... Is it concavity, maybe? No, that's no good. Rim center offset? Yeah. They look a little too dished at the moment. Much better. Good. We got a 3-piece in here as well, so we can do a little bit of extra color tuning as well. I'm also noticing we got like a bleed valve on there. Oh, to show the and oh, it's all part of one thing. That's weird. Does everything? Yeah, whatever, it'll be fine. And you know what? We are going to go the slick-looking tire. There. Is all-wheel drive allowed? Yes, all-wheel drive is allowed. Looks like a mix between an Alfa 1.5 and a Mercedes 190e and a 3. Yes, it looks German. Go figure. Do these have big mud flaps? Not by the looks of it. Okay. Let's work a little bit now on the wide-bodying me things. I think we have some body parts somewhere for some added wide-bodiness. So we do have this. It's a little bit too... what would the word be? Ostentatious? Yeah, that's not really helping us out much, is it? We're doing next to nothing here. Nah. Hey Phil, I'm gonna head out. See you later. If you still be live. Me do still be live now. Those wheels are smooth. I mean, they're pretty cool. I like the look of them. I don't think I've ever used them before. Probably because they do look a little bit chunky. I should probably put things like mirrors on before I go too far. And we're gonna go with like a repurposed older mirror. Because a lot of the times with these sorts of companies, they won't upgrade things until there's like a big shift in the design. But this feels like an older design that they're still hanging on to. Make them out of plastic, because at this time, a lot of mirrors were still made out of plastic. Looks weird. I suppose I should also do an interior right after we put door handles on. And I love the idea of using these. Fantastic looking door handles for this sort of look. This is very 80s American, if you say so. I used the 80s American base, if you say so. I mean, could also be German. Is it weird that I'm watching this while also working on Dragon Guard characters? I don't know what Dragon Guard is. You've just given like a list of every card that ever existed there. Bill's cheer cookies. Let's go slap this in here. And we're going to try to line this up to fill in this gap that's left. Okay, there we go. Filled in the gap at least. Yay. Let's quickly hop in and do the interior. Oh, bruh, $10. What's the average horsepower of for the class? I'm gonna guess 300 to 400 horsepower, probably, for what we're aiming for. Can you, like, do something about that front bumper being bulky? But that's what I want it to look like. I love this. I think it looks fantastic. Hello, friend. Can you make interior for this car? I'm literally doing that now. Let's grab very generic dashboard. I think it's very fitting. But yes, also thank you for the $10 if I didn't say that, brah. Very much appreciated. Or should I say, bruh, thanks for the $10. Here in Australia, we don't call them Dollaritos. But a lot of us still do call them Dollaritos. Even though it was meant to be like, almost a joking insult to Australia. For not having like our own name for our currency. Like England has pounds, yen, for Japan, won for other countries. Like, America has the dollar, and the euro in Europe. But we just call it the Australian dollar. Great! How original. Aren't I just bandiddly-tastic? We're gonna make the dash leather. And there we go, tucked it in. Perfect. That's most of the interior. Whoa, my goodness! The size of that frickin' transmission tunnel is ginormous! Holy cow, that's... Oh. Downing that tunnel size? What the hell? The US is just the most famous dollar. It wasn't? It wasn't the oh, really? It wasn't the first to use dollar, huh? I didn't know that. Wait, is the exhaust? Oh, the exhaust hasn't attached to the part here. So if you're finding that the exhaust isn't attaching to where your exhaust is, just hit the thing again and it should update everything. Hopefully they fix that little bit of a bug. It's not a huge bug, but it's one that I would rather them fix. Also, for those of you saying that this looks very American, on the flip side, I would say that American cars in this sort of time period were really horny for German design, so they gave everything a German look. Perfect. This is what I like about older cars in automation. Like lining up things like door cards, so much easier. Perfect. Look at that. Steel, there we go. And you know what? That can be steel as well. You know what? Actually, hold on. That could be invisible, couldn't it? Because a lot of the times they did just cut out the door cards, but no, I think we're just going to go with steel as well. Wait, that guy is right. This is DTM Phil. Put the wheel on the correct side, please. Oh, you're right. Oh, oh no. I hate it. How dare you guys ruin my fun. I won't say it's the correct side, though. I'll just say it's the other side. Steering wheel can also be made of leather. Perfect. All right, let's put some basic seats in. I'm thinking something like this will look pretty good. I don't know. What does a 90s DTM interior look like? What do we got? Oh, okay. Lots of stripped out. There's still also like, it looks like some of them were using. Oh no, that's DTM inspired. Okay, no, they had steering wheels with buttons on them. You know what? Yeah, okay, we can do that. So you, we paint just the steering wheel. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of you. And instead, we're gonna make this out of parts. And we have 45 minutes, so we're all good. Don't know what just happened there. Okay. Weird glitch just happened. Good. I also, yep, I can tell. I haven't looked yet, but I know everyone's saying the seat is on the wrong side. I'm so used to putting them on the correct side. Damn it. What sort of seat material? Some sort of fabric. So let's just go dark cloth on that. There we go. Fix that. Glove box on that side, that's correct. Let's grab now just a dash section. Something like you. Can we paint just this section invisible? Yes, we can. Good. So now we can fit the dash in there. Perfect. Hey, let's grab a racing steering wheel. We do have a racing steering wheel set in here. And we're going to go one that's basic with buttons, like this. Perfectly round. Just a few buttons on there. I am not seeing flappy paddles by the looks of it. So, what do we got here? That's got flappy paddles, but we might be able to paint it invisible, but it's also not round. They don't actually have this sort of steering wheel. Oh, okay, so we're just gonna go a basic one then, and just pretend that it has buttons on it. Okay. Slight oversight, but not terrible from the mod maker, I suppose. And racing seats are a lot closer. We don't have to do an interior lining here because this is a race car. They are going to be very stripped out. Slide this up. Perfect. We're going to remove some of the bolstering look here. Make it look a little bit more stripped out and racy. The exhaust going through here, kind of sucky, not going to lie. Let's put a camera node in there as well. Perfect. Oh, no, that's bonnet. There we go. Good. Now let's line it up. Go about here, methinks. Let's have a quick look. There we go. That camera placement looks fine. Why to put indicators in a race car? Because it's meant to be based on a road car? Do they not... Do they take them off, do they? I mean, they got indicators there at least. Some do take them off, okay. That I see. There's a lot of weird stuff in here that I don't think I've ever noticed before. The exhaust, alright. Interesting. Hello, Philman. Please make a little second spoiler on the rear window like Cosworth. I'm not seeing it too much, and I don't want somebody just to pop in, oh, now it looks exactly like a Ford. It's like, come on. Go easy on me. I thought you guys loved me. Let's go put in some extra interior parts, at least a little bit. That's not what I wanted. Parcel shelf. That's what I wanted. Nope. Is that gonna play nice? It is not. Okay. It's gonna have to go a little bit down then. Something like that. Ugh. Something not like that. This hasn't worked out the way I wanted to. Alright. It'll just go with that then. This process looks taxing to get just right. I mean, we've only been going for a little less than an hour, and that includes building the entire car, so it's not that bad. We have 38 minutes left. The limit pancake. What can I do for these wheel flares? Oh, sorry, fender flares that I wanted. This is some funky music. I'm liking. There's mod for wipers? Ooh. Do they bother putting wipers on? They do. One right in the center. But I don't think I'm going to do that because I need to be able to see where I'm driving. And you don't have stereoscopy vision, per se, in BeamNG. Phil, I want to apologize in advance that my car will most likely not work at all. We'll try to make it work. God damn, don't just give up. Let's grab you. You in there. That looks good. What else we got left? I mean, we could do mirror. And then I think we're going to go test it at least a little bit. Done. It's a basic interior, I do know that. But it looks okay. The roll cage is mandatory. Oh, you're right. There is a roll cage requirement. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna try this janky one. There we go. Just didn't want to be lined up. And then nothing is colored correctly. And there's no quick option in automation to apply different paints to different areas. Fantastic. Good. You know what, actually, I might paint it all white. Let's do that. What do we think? Good enough? Just don't pay attention to where it anchors to, and we'll be fine. Does it poke through the bottom? No, it doesn't. Good. Will the car be on the repo? This? I suppose I can put it on there, but it's not going to be a particularly amazing car. What sort of fuel do they do? I suppose they probably don't have fuel stops. So they can just run with regular things and not have to worry about stopping for fuel? Yep, just regular fuel things. Okay. Fine. Alright. Grab one of these. Put you back here somewhere. Hey, presto, done. Repfil's team driver? For this, there is no team driver. This is going to be... Do I have a German brand? I have Batone. Which is, I don't know if it's exactly, but yeah, we'll give it a try. Batone. Oh, it's not really following the rules, is it, for Batone? You know what, we'll keep it. Whatever, Batone. $200 GT. You know what, actually? 2300. Because we're going to go centiliters. Just something to be that little bit weird and shit. Just a little bit of jankiness. Can't be perfect everywhere. Suppose I could have given this my ace branding, couldn't have I? But there's, this'll do. Alright. Then... ooh, this is 90s. So we can go any font we want, because anything went in the 90s. Except military. Military chic was not in quite yet. Oh. Oh, this is struggling. Oh, please don't crash my game. Oh, that was weird. This company also has a logo, not just the B. So I'm going to put that around as well. There we go. And they also like to put it on the quarter pillars. Voila. Cosworth was founded in 1958 by that person and that person to build racing engines among all to Ford. Wait, was Cosworth? Because I know Cosworth worked with some other companies. I didn't know that they initially started with a Ford thing. Where's there Cosworth on the front? Sure. Wish you had automation BeamNG so you could play along. Yeah, it does really feel like one of those sort of games that once you see somebody playing it, you're like, oh my god, I want to play that so much. Alright, we have 31 minutes. I reckon I can go for a quick test. I did want to do some wheel fendering stuff, but I can't seem to find the fixtures I was thinking of. So I think we're just going to leave it as is. What do we reckon it does around test track? Not a whole lot of top speed, so it's not really going to do very long on the straight or the slingshot. But it will do better in the corners. We are generating up to... That's not much at all. Anyway, at least a few hundred kilos of downforce. Two minutes and 9 seconds. Not great. I might have to increase my top speed. Let's do the math again, because I feel like maybe I've done something wrong here. Yeah, no, that's within regulation 150. Yeah, that's what I said. They're gonna be 2 sprints and an endurance. So 1 hour. Maybe we'll do a 2 hour. We'll see. How much power are we making, Phil? I'm making 252 kilowatts. I don't think I can make any more power than that out of this vehicle. I didn't actually finish off the looks of the engine. Yeah, let's fix that. And then we're gonna go with my racing yellow sort of color that I love. Good. Is that actually in the vehicle? Nope. Close though. That's not right. This is the one I wanted. No, it's not going to update. Great. Let's paint the exhaust. I want to make it like a matte black exhaust. There it is. Plastic. A really dark gray. A lot of dirtiness. Something like that. A lot of bumpiness. Roughness up. There we go. That's what we like to see. Great. That is a good-looking race engine. You know what? Hold on. I saw this once. A car with red trumpets. I want to try that. Is there... Can I paint the trumpets? No, I can't. Frick. And there's no way to, like, get rid of a paint job that you've added to something already. Cast alloy. Fine. Intake trim now? Nope, that has never worked. Air filter? Nope, that is not doing anything either. Air filter trim? Changing nothing. Timing cover, timing... Damn it, you can't change the trumpet color. That's disappointing. Big disappoint. Maybe if I exit and reload the car. Can we hear it in automation? Yeah, okay. We can play it a little bit. Imagine a plastic exhaust. It was not plastic, just plastic paint. No, it's not updating the color. It updated the color... wait. At a distance, the color for the exhaust is updating. That's weird. Maybe if I relaunch the game entirely. I've also gotten back into playing a game called Battle Brothers. If you guys are into turn-based strategy sort of roguelike games, it's very fun. And this is when you didn't go wild boxed fenders and quarters. That's something I'm probably going to have to spend a lot of time in my own time to get right. At the moment, we don't really have a huge amount of time to get that set up just right. In fact, I might do it in Blender at some point. There we go, now it's updated. Fantastic. Love it. Alright, that's all good. You wanted to hear what it sounds like. A high-revving 4-cylinder engine? Its idle is... how much? Oh, it idles at, like 1700 RPM. Love it. Oh. That'd give James May the tingle, probably. Who knows? Oh, that's good. Let's go try that in Beam. That's the wrong one. There we go, that's the one I wanted. Alright. We're gonna leave it with its downforce numbers. It's fine. Or whatever. How did I make the roll cage? It's a mod fixture that somebody made. I believe you strongly dislike turn-based games. Fair enough. It's not for everyone. That's a beefy 4-cylinder. It sounds very nice. I liked it. Hey, Phil, can I still send my car files even though... I mean, you can... No, actually, it'd be better if you didn't because then it might interfere with us trying to get the server set up if we're adding cars that aren't going to be needed. Phil, I have 80 more horsepower than you. That's a lot of power. I may have hamstrung myself with my engine choice. I'm pretty sure if I had a more cylinder setup, I would be able to do better power numbers. I really do think that that is a silly choice of mine. The good old sounds of ITBs and a good cam, yeah. Where is your painting? I haven't put a livery on it. Let's just take it to the automation test track for now. Gotta bring the car out. Here we go. Clean up my UI a little bit. Make sure the audio's turned up. That's good. Pause the music. Stop the music! Sounds great. Ooh. Little bit slippery. Oh, actually a lot slippery at high speeds. We might switch to a race diff and just leave it as is, because maybe the... Maybe we could do with a little bit more rear aero, but you know what, it's fine for now. It feels good, and I think in a steering wheel, like in my sim rig, it'll be a lot better. I hate how the camera looks the wrong way. Wait, do we have gearbox whine as an option? Or is that only with the race thing? Whine volume. Okay, we can hear it now. I kind of wanted it to be louder, but for now that'll do. If we want to, we could edit that later. Much like we could add a animated steering wheel in if we wanted to. Here comes the buffering again? Oh. Does not make YouTube very happy. Wait, is it actually really lagging out for you guys? Somebody pinged me. Who pinged me? I think they deleted their ping. Anyway, let's have a look at OBS. It says we dropped 0 frames. Weird. Straight Guy Gear's awesome. It was buffering. Is it buffering when I drive? It's weird, because OBS, like a lot of people are saying that they were having problems. Oh no, not everyone. Okay then. Maybe it was just under launching conditions? Because BeamNG is not very good at loading? Can you simulate Straight Cut Gears like the M3 GTR touring car? Yeah. What you can do is decrease the shift amount of time in the transmission settings area. And you can also... what's the other thing you can do? Well, this thing does not have a very good top speed. You can increase the gearbox whine more. Clutch in rate, sure. There's more to it than just the clutch in rate, but yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. I mean, potentially you could even just copy a lot of the stuff from a sequential. The sequential shift like super fast. That's a hurty boy. Launching file not had a single bit of buffering. Weird. Okay. Then, yeah, maybe YouTube doesn't like people from a certain country? Kind of like Twitch doesn't like people from Australia? Unless you're a big streamer, that is. Because, like, I have massive bandwidth compared to what Twitch sends out. My friends in America can watch streams from Americans. But when I try to watch an American streamer, a lot of the times, it'll just be terrible. So maybe something like that is happening. I'm not switching it to race sequential and drop down as much. Yeah, I know, but a sequential is not really accurate, I don't think. Did they use sequentials? I don't think they did. I think they were still manuals at this point. It is steering to the left, to the right. Why does it not want to turn at all? Like, you can see it's getting traction to the front tires because it's moving the front tires. It just refuses to turn. I'll do it in reverse, apparently. So it doesn't like to turn right. What about turning left? Well, we've evened it out. Maybe now it'll drive right. They had race sequentials in the mid-90s. This is early 90s. This thing does not like to turn. America's not allowed to watch Australian streamers. These cars were primo expensive, hence why the formula died twice. Yeah, I can imagine. And they're really expensive again now. Oh, you also have to be very careful about your tires and hitting walls in these sorts of wide-bodied vehicles, because the collision mesh does not go with the width of the body, which is really, really annoying. So that's something you have to be careful of. That little bit of a whack just then has put my front tires out just a little bit to where it is causing me a bit of an issue. They didn't go to GT3. They're basically a souped-up version of GT3 and have been for quite a while now. When am I going to get my hey, welcome to the stream? When I notice you. So, not yet. Welcome, Braz, to the stream. I am enjoying this, though. This is a pretty fun little car. Did I not... Oh, no, there is windshield there. I like this. This is a cool-looking vehicle. Is it perfect? No. Is it cool? Hell yeah, I love it. It doesn't know what gear it wants to be in. How many minutes are there left? 16. Should I give them a heart attack and just jump in and say, hey, time's up? Oh, no! The sticker on the wheel doesn't export correctly. I mean, I suppose it could just be like not the writing on there, but they just put a sticker on there. But that's lame. Come on. We got to figure out what it is about exporting things that does that. Why? Why does some work and some don't, like these stickers? That's poop-tastic. BTC are some of the best touring cars, always been super fun to watch. Same with V8 Super Touring and stuff like that around Australia. How do I do the export? I'm sorry, if you don't know how to export from automation to BeamNG, maybe this is a little too advanced for you, and you should go maybe learn the programs first before you try to join one of these events. The front looks like an LM Nismo? Maybe. What's up, everyone? See you later. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna say no to people coming to the stream. Hey, we got 69 views. Is the car file location opening? Oh, you're right. I should do that, shouldn't I? Let's get that set up. Please submit your cars to this thread. In here, no chat, please. Okay, new thread to submit cars. I should do that as well. This is going to kill my stream for a little bit, guys, so if you're noticing dropping in frames and stuff like that, that's because I am uploading, and it is going to do that. So, chillax. There we go. Only a little bit of time. And it is done. Cool. Let's get a link to it. Oh, you know what? This is not going to go on the repository. You can just grab the link from here. If you guys want to download my car and just go along with it, it is in here. Under Philman86, you can just have fun. Entirely up to you. I am not the sort of person that is like, oh, you can't copy my work, sort of. I'm not like that. Like, don't just straight up steal my stuff and then not give credit or try to play it off as your own. Like, if you're doing it in a dick way, like a corporate way, no. But if you're just doing it, you can modify it and then call it your own, that's fine. What I don't want is somebody to use my video for corporate gain. I feel that this thing could have a higher top speed. Let's go put in... no. final drive. Let's go race. And then make it a little bit longer. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, I think I want to make it a little bit smaller. And see if we can go more than 240 down that back straight. Community when we'll race later would suggest Hockenheim. I haven't picked a map yet. I'm probably going to stick with a BeamNG map to start with. So then it's a little bit easier for people to join. Just makes things a little bit smoother if we're not using a modded map for the first race. Alright. Coming down to the back straight. Let's just set a new home to here. Oh, okay, almost put it into the wall. Luckily we got a fair chunk of downforce there. We didn't really get a lot of downforce compared to top speed, so maybe my high downforce option, not the greatest option ever. Okay, coming down here. Nope, we have gained no extra speed. No Nürburgring? No, we're not gonna... At least not for this one. We want to get people used to it before we jump them into something that is particularly tricky to drive on. Braking distance is actually fairly decent. I will say that for this car. Whether it's slow or not is a different question. Second gear donuts. Love it. Alright, let's pick a map. What map do we want to go with for the first race? You know what? We could actually go to Spa. Frick. Maybe West Coast. I mean, I know it's American. What else do we have again? We have Hirochi. You know what? Yeah, no, I do like Hirochi. Let's go with Hirochi. In fact, actually, we'll set that up now in the server files. I hate that I have to press exit 5 times to get back to, like, normal racing. Vehicles. Levels. Hirochi. Copy that. Start up. Map. Is that automatically done? Good. Some music going. Audio track is unavailable. Thank you. Pressing all the wrong buttons. God damn it. There we go. Hirochi is nice, actually. I mean, it's problematic. Hey, man, can you make a 50s rally oval racing car like the Hudson Hornet? Maybe. Maybe one day. Let's actually see now what we do around Hirochi Raceway. Hopefully they've told everyone. Hey, guys.
Oh, hi.
We're going to be using Hirochi Raceway. And you have 8 minutes left. Make sure your car is submitted before the time runs out.
Uh-oh. Yep.
So, probably upload it now.
I haven't gotten all the files yet, and I've not put them in my...
You have plenty of time to download all the files. Just make sure your car is uploaded in time, which it is. You're good.
Okay, muted them. We're just going to go back to what we're doing. Have a bit more fun. Judging by the other side, say he doesn't have any grip hacks? Me? Oh, we talking now about like all of the games now coming out about how many people are cheating? I have always been very aware of people cheating. I didn't know how bad it was in racing games, but I do hate people that cheat. Like, I don't hate it. I don't hate people cheating. I hate the people that cheat. Like, you're a dick. Fuck off. I wish we had South Korea's anti-cheat laws, which will actually send you to jail to up to 5 years for cheating. God damn it, is apparently Phil's catchphrase. Really? Do I say it that much? Oh dear. Yeah, I usually don't take suggestions, but doing older rally cars, stuff like that, definitely something I would be interested in doing at some point. I am tempted to maybe even do like a the old Paris to Dakar might make a giant series of maps, and then do a Paris to Dakar again, but in trucks instead. I think that would be a load of fun. Makes sense that they have that South Korea is big with esports. Yeah, they're not the only country to have it. But honestly, it is a terrible thing to do, to cheat. You are a bad person if you cheat to, like, using exploits. Now, I know that in the collabs I do it, but I'm kind of playing a little bit of a character, having a little bit of fun with my friends. We're not here trying to, like, actually be competitive. Maybe one person is, and maybe they get a little bit touchy sometimes. But, like, actually properly cheating, secretly, all that sort of stuff, trying to play it off as if you just skilled. Oh, yeah, I'm just better than you. Oh, I just want to relax at the end of the day and have a good time. No. Go play a single-player game, then, where you can beat somebody up. Like, your good time is at the expense of somebody else's good time. That makes you a bad person. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't test my weight in BeamNG. Shite. Oh, good. Okay, we're 70 kilos over. Thank God. This is when he paused beam. Money changes everything. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh yeah, if there's money involved as well and you're cheating, then you're basically like anybody that runs a big company, like a Fortune 500 sort of company. And those are not good people. They're sociopaths, or psychopaths even. Not the sort of people you want to look up to. Like the disgusting people like Elon Musk and all that, and you don't want to be like them. What is your car based on? An automation vehicle. I just made it. Gaining a skill is a way cooler and more fun way than cheating. I mean, sure, there's all of that. Ooh, almost touched the wall. How much time we got? 3 minutes remaining. I suppose I can... I was about to say I could set up my sim rig, but getting set up into the server is going to take a while, and I don't want to be in the sim rig whilst doing that.
No, wait, that was already there.
How's it going?
Hello.
You have 2 minutes left. It was probably actually more like 3 minutes, but you get the idea. Is everyone pretty much prepped?
No. Transporting files from one tab to another.
Okay, cool. 2 minutes and 39 seconds. Letting you know.
I can get a lap done in that
I
time.
think I might make the match more fun.
Jimmy, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm sorry that your car doesn't export. Oh, there you go. Okay, it did export. Yeah, sometimes you have to be a little bit prepared if you want to partake in an event. I get it. I'm always unprepared for my events. But at least I have experience. Everyone waits for me, not everyone waits for everybody else. So I'm the star of the show, because literally I'm the one that makes the events. I just want to get in the sim rig and race this thing already. Frick. I will be probably dropping my rear tire pressure a little bit. To get this thing to grip a little bit more in the coasty sort of higher speed corners. I suppose I could have a look at automation quickly. Phil, you got pinged? Oh dear. I have been the pinged. Ah. I do have moderators in the chat. Do it? Do what? Boot somebody for pinging me? I mean, they needed something. Maybe pinging me wasn't the best idea. Since you know what, actually, I'm fairly relaxed right now. I've got 2 minutes, and all I'm doing is just a little bit of practice. Yeah, ping it. There is very clear rules in my server about pinging, and I had to do a weird thing where I made a lot of promises to Discord and gave them a lot more access to my Discord and had to do some other silly things as well. Just so then I could make it so when people join my server, they have to look at the rules. Like, at least the main rule there is about pinging that I've highlighted in that. Oh, 12 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. No more submissions. No more submissions. If you are not in by now, I am sorry. All right.
Question.
Yes, question? Somebody said they had a question?
Guess not.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Chatter.
Have you
For God's sake.
had, like, oh, sorry, getting the server set up yet?
I am working on it and deleting messages. People, stop. I swear to God.
I
Okay.
only said 2, so I'm only 2% guilty.
Not how that works. I'm going to start timing people out if they keep sending messages in this place. People need to
It's
get
about
on
the
the
people
cars.
are in the call as well.
And doing it still. Yes, exactly.
There you go.
I'm just going to time people out in
Locked.
the future.
Oh, yeah, if people are doing the wrong thing, just, yeah, kick them from the server. And if they do it again, ban them. There's one person in our server now that's, like, one offense away from being permanently banned from my Discord.
I'd argue that there's two personally.
What are they doing?
Many
Like,
things.
how can I avoid future timeouts and possible
Don't
bans?
break the rules and
Don't ping people.
1, 2,
Follow the
3,
rules. Don't
Okay,
do
I-
offensive stuff. Don't do racist stuff. Anything relating to that taint of Andrew will result in timeouts and whatnot, and if you keep doing it, that will also get you a ban.
Noted.
So
Good
don't
to
be
know.
a nuisance. 5, 6, 7, 8,
Just use your common
10,
sense.
11, 12,
Mm.
13,
Oh no, I don't think Chad got his car in.
Okay, that's.
Oh, no.
14.
But sometimes
Limited pancake. The reason why I hate pings is because I have ADD and I cannot focus on anything when there's a ping. Which means that no matter what I am doing, I need to stop what I am doing to go have a look at what the ping is. Whether I'm in the middle of recording, in the middle of doing hot lapping for a video, or testing, or practice, or training, all that sort of stuff, if I get a ping and I see it, especially if I hear it, I cannot ignore it. My ADD will just be like, there's a thing, and my brain cannot concentrate. I hope to be able to do races for you, Phil, before I turn into a silver fox. You're 50 and don't have grey hairs yet? I hate you. How dare you? You know what that feels like? Pancake? Yeah. Well then, why? Yeah. Oh, you don't like T8. I turn 8? Doesn't do not disturb it. No, what it does is it turns off the sound. Now, I could turn it so then I don't get any notifications, but sometimes people do actually need to get my attention for things, so that's why I don't turn all pings off. So if you want to ping me, it had better be for a good reason. And if it's on the edge, I probably won't time you out, but if it's just like a, hi Phil, or just like a completely unimportant response to something I say, then that's going to make me unhappy. Yes, Mus, what is your question? When you join the server, you gotta install all the mods? It does install the mods, yes, correct. Oh, yeah, tape. No, the Taint is a terrible person. And he's a symptom of a society which has not yet eradicated shitty behavior. He is just a terrible person. I mean, most of the time he is trolling, but he is just a terrible waste of oxygen. The audio's current stream bitrate is 0, lower than the recommended bitrate. What? My audio bitrate is set to 0? That's not right. Audio. No. Output? What? YouTube's having a brain fart. That is strange. Maybe what it was is a glitch? Yeah, alright, whatever. Alright, YouTube did a weird thing. All the cheating I did was when I was new to sim racing, I was afraid of crashing and didn't push. So I installed a program that made note when I was pushing the car. Once I was comfy, it was gone. Made note when I was pushing a car? Are you talking... That's not a cheat, that's a data logging software. Which is actually something I'm going to be making a video on, hopefully in this coming week. If Andrew Tate gave you self-confidence, he gave you the wrong sort of self-confidence, and you should forget what he said. Andrew Tate is a toxic cancer. Minute 50 lap? Around what? Nürburgring? That's a very fast Nürburgring. Otherwise, that's a very slow lap for anything. It is a very nice sound, I very much agree. Also, having self-confidence, a little bit overrated, I will say. Being depressed, on the other hand, is a different thing. But the sort of teaching he teaches does not get you out of depression the right way. Couldn't submit your car? That is unfortunate. I'm sorry, but yeah, we do have time constraints. Otherwise, we've done this before, and it has been hours trying to get everyone to join. and be ready on time and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, we very much stick to deadlines here. Otherwise, streams, yeah, they do just go on forever. When your video goes from no motion to a lot of motion, YouTube kind of poops itself. Really? Weird. Can I open the submission? Sorry, nope. Andrew Tate is in jail now, and I hope he stays there. I hope do they have the death penalty over there? Where he went to avoid police in that country? What a twat that guy is. Is there a specific tutorial you would recommend for exporting these races? Are you talking about how to export cars for race cars? It's literally the last tab on making the vehicle. It's got a button there about exporting. I've also done it on this stream. I've done it on multiple streams of exporting cars to BeamNG. It's very simple. Basically 2 buttons and you're done. But yeah, unfortunately, if you haven't made it this time around, you can go back and learn how to do that on your own. And you can always join in the next time. That's entirely fine. Think of it this way. The less people there are, the more performance we get on BeamNG. Because, yeah, BeamNG is not a very performance-efficient game. Though I did actually just recently find out that there might be a way to play BeamNG independent of its frame rate. I believe there's definitely in Dubai. I don't think he's in Dubai. Ah, Romania. Don't know if... I doubt it'd be done for treason. I don't know, this car looks sick on the track. It is a lot of fun. I wish I had remembered to change the carbon fiber color on the bottom here. But oh well. What can you do? First time catching stream. Would give it a shot if I caught it. That's fine. I do encourage people to know the games well before you try to join these events. Like, if what you want to do for the first event is not actually partake, but instead just follow the rules along and race on your own, that's probably a good way to do it. Then you'll know what sort of lap times we do and whether your building skill is up to scratch. Then you can go off and you can practice, you could be ready, and then the next time I do an event, you'll be like, whoa, I know how to make a good race car now. That sort of thing. That is a proper, legit way of trying to do it. But also coming in and being shit is also an option. I mean, I've got to be in front of somebody, right? Tell me he's asking about Discord, not this games. Really? Oh, okay. That's what I've been doing since you started these? Fair enough. Yeah, a lot of people can't actually really properly run BeamNP. Because, one, either it doesn't work for them sometimes, or two, it, like the performance is too terrible. They'll just play along in single player mode, which I think is a really cool way of doing it. I always use this track. I think I've used this track in events like 2 times. It's just a nice track. Oh dear. I've done that thing in the F1 car where like the wheels pop off, except it's in the tire barrier. That's weird. It has more of an effect on tires than it does on the rest of the car. Strange. You gonna drop your rear tire pressure? When I get over to BeamNP, yes. Do you think having 500 hours in each game is good? Oh, that is plenty. If you have that many hours, you will probably be able to make race cars. There's X-Play NVIDIA. Only modded legit track I have, just wondering what track to practice. Automation is not a racetrack, but it is a good place to test because it has a very wide variety of track parts.
much more different than the other two.
How's setting up the server going? Any luck?
I don't know where to put my
Uh,
username. That's great.
I'm more asking Gear than anybody else.
Yeah, I know, but they're deafened.
Oh, they are? Oh, okay. Well.
Sorry, I was deafened because I was watching the chat.
Oh, okay.
Listening to the stream. It's up. I'm just adding people to the whitelist now.
Oh, okay, cool. So I can go join then?
I just wanted to check.
Yep, it's just gone up.
Okay, is it, have you turned the whitelist on?
Yes.
Okay, and it's set to public?
I haven't changed anything in terms of publicity, so if it was before, it should be now. I don't know.
Hold on. I will go check.
I don't have to check that, so.
It is not set to private. Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Will there be I'm gonna go check my BeamMP user to like see if it has caps. And just to make sure, because I didn't really do that. I know it's board or what stuff.
You've been on the server before, you might already be whitelisted.
I
There's a
wasn't
reasonable
on
chance you are.
I don't know if it's a new server because I was with the time attack, but
No.
Open mod.
That's a new server since then.
new server, okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure because
Perfect. And now I'm going to set up my sim rig.
Ooh,
I
Hang
just
on.
feel it's now gonna go goblin mode.
I'm also going to get my wheel.
What is goblin?
I don't have a
I already
wheel.
got mine
I
in
have a
front of
wheel,
me.
It just doesn't work with BeamNG.
I got my
'cause,
gloves right
yeah,
next to me. So,
Right, if anyone isn't
It's gonna be
whitelisted,
fun. Extra
say
grip.
something to me.
Saying something.
Are we joining now?
Literally the
I have no
battle
clue if
of-
I'm whitelisted or not. I'd presume I'm not.
Bro.
This is
Try, if you
literally
aren't, it'll tell you.
I don't even know what the IP is.
There it
Search
is.
for it on the server.
It's a public server. Search for Philman 86.
What is your IP?
or just have the map filtered under Hirachi Raceway, and you'll find it easier.
Connect.
Or just
and
type the
also
word
just-
It's quicker to type Phil.
Like,
Yeah.
like,
Type
like,
Phil.
for
Maybe
me,
just
six,
do
and
this,
then
though.
I'll find the
I'm
perfect
not
one.
whitelisted.
Oh, I forgot I
I'm not
named my car
whitelisted.
the
Oh, no.
Dodgy Bob.
I am not whitelisted.
Yeah.
My
Oh, no.
car's name is Greg.
saying
It's the
that?
Bongo
Um,
Greg.
Funny.
Wait, we can
And
make a white
also
one.
old
Wait,
boy
funny
Bob
or
said
not?
that as well. Apparently, yeah.
Oh.
My name's
What?
pretty simple.
Volvo.
Just capitalize everything and remove the spaces.
I've
Please
Phil,
type it. I
I've
did
built an
afterwards type it in the chat,
abomination.
which is nice. But...
Okay. You know,
I
you will
don't
get
know.
banned if you've made a car that doesn't look the part, right?
It looks like a car. It just has.
It looks
Sorry.
like
I
a
went
car.
a little overboard with the 3D fixtures, and it looks. It's not. It looks like a DTM car cosplaying as a bazooka, except not entirely.
As a bazooka?
But it doesn't look. Yeah,
Yeah,
If you've
just
made a
got
meme
app.
car, you will get banned.
it's not a meme car. It
Okay,
was a
good.
serious attempt of making something that looks good.
Fair enough. If you made a serious attempt that doesn't turn out well, that's fine.
I
Being bad at
think
building is
eventually
not crime.
DTM.
So the crime is really bad at it.
To DTM.
Okay. Gear. My username is all caps. Is all caps. Like my.
Okay, have you tried joining the
I'm
server
gonna
yet?
edit my message. so
I've
it's
already added you to
easier.
the whitelist. Join the server. It's fine. I've added you. Just join the server.
Okay.
I wanna
My
see
username's
what other
basically the
people's names
same. You
is.
just capitalize the first letter of each word and remove all the spaces.
People were saying this to
Oh,
me.
my
It would
soul.
be great if you had just
Now
put it in
my
the chat.
game
There we go.
was
I can
Pop
connect
up
connecting
on
now.
yours.
War
Yeah, I
crimes
know, but
upon
I can't
itself.
really hear what you're saying because there are loads of other people are saying it at the same time.
I
Or
know.
just saying
it's
random
so
crap.
annoying.
War crimes are being committed tonight.
That's why I don't join. Whoa, did that just quit?
And then this is
Oh, pressing that button exits me out? Oh, that's stupid. That's my mute button. Alright, let's try connecting again then. Current play is Mr. Cheese. Alright, well let's... Okay, it's resuming. Thank God. My mute button apparently is exit out of everything in the menu system. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, being in public chats... People are just weird. Why'd I open G-Hub? Because I'm going to be using my steering wheel, so I needed G-Hub open. Otherwise, it doesn't recognize that I have a steering wheel. I think my issue when creating vehicles is I tend to make them too powerful. Though I also enjoy trying to replicate engines using specs. I mean, there's things you can do to mitigate too much power until you get up to too much power. Like, we're talking over 1,000 horsepower. Then at that point, you're going to be struggling. Having a good tire balance, a good aero balance, good, like you can do tuning in beam NG, so you can do toe in on the rear driven tires. That'll help a lot. Time fix keybinds. Yeah, maybe. I have the same, but also Logitech mouse, so it always open. Oh, really? Okay, then. I have a Razer. Do I have? Oh my god, I have a Razer keyboard and mouse. I didn't realize that I had both. I hate the Razer keyboard that I have. It wasn't a particularly cheap one. I think it was like $80. And it's shit. I hate it. Also, thanks for the 99 cents, Euro cents. What is... Do they just call parts of a euro a cent? Like we do in Australia? And I think in America? Is this still downloading? I don't think it is. I think it's stuck. Not connect. Okay, great. So pressing that button crashed it. Fantastic. Yes, €1 and 1 cent. Okay, then. I have $40 Walmart keyboard, and it's great. Okay. I hate this thing so much. There might be some sort of, like, firmware, maybe something going wrong with it. Maybe I'll see if there's an update. But as it stands, this thing is terrible. Like, it gets... I have never had sticky keys be an issue ever. Never, ever, ever been a thing. Until I got this keyboard, like, last year. Or something. Like... And I got it because my last one had connectivity issues. It was a fantastic keyboard otherwise. Very goddamn expensive, though. But this one, oh my god. It's a waste of $80, yeah. If I could suggest, don't buy Razer keyboards, then yeah. Go get yourself a good keyboard from Ducky. They are awesome. I don't know who Ducky is. You love the Corsair keyboards? I've been using the... I can't remember. Thermaltake, I think is what my keyboard previously was. It was fantastic. Except for that issue. The connectivity issue. And I could never get it fixed. Maybe I'll try it again. Anything Razer? The Razer mouse that I have is fine. Why do people keep deleting messages? What's happening? Oh, what's happening? I'm going to play some music. A little bit quiet at the moment. Audio track unavailable. Great, thanks. There we go. My Razer mouse has 3 different side parts, and one of them just randomly stopped working and I have no clue why. It doesn't even recognize it in the software, and I never use it. Weird. Only think Razer I would buy is the Nega mouse. I don't know what that is. My keyboard is an RGB. Oh, I hate RGB. See, once again, that's my ADD. I can't concentrate if there's RGB. That's why I cannot see my computer from a normal seating position. Otherwise, I can't concentrate. Upset you lost the automation section of this? What do you mean by that? Ducky is an Asian company, I believe. They make quality machine keyboards. What I also want is one with N key rollover, so I can press multiple keys at the same time. I got way too used to it with the other keyboard. Oh, it was glorious. I could type so fast. And now, like, every keyboard I go onto, Like, almost none of them are N key rollover. Like, N key rollover is very rare and very expensive. But, like, every keyboard now, I'm constantly flubbing spelling things because I'm, like, I don't have N key rollover. If you don't know what N key rollover is, there's a technical backend to keyboards where, you can't press certain keys at the same time, and you can't press too many keys at the same time, I think is also another limitation. But N key rollover divides your keyboard, I believe, into 2 different keyboards. So, that's the thing you need. I would love a good mechanical, what is it? PS2 keyboard. That'd be fantastic. Okay, Akai. That's the choice you've done. Probably gonna penalize you for that at some point. Oh god, the game is having a heart attack right now. Okay, there we go. Probably gonna make it so Akai can't make his own cars for a while. Ooh! Oh, that looks good. Now, I know that they have used the Alfa Romeo body, so it's a little bit easier for them, but that looks good. You have a Razor Blackwing V3. It's not that good compared to my custom one. This is great. I'm loving that one. What else we got? Let's have a look at other cars. I think I can reset this, right? There. I don't know what they've tried to do to the side, but it hasn't really worked. I'm not sure about the round headlights on a vehicle that's a square body. Not my choice. Then there's this one. What about, does it have a wing? Yes, it does have a wing, you know. It looks okay. The different colored bumpers, though, is a little bit dated. It looks okay. I think they're using the same base body as I am. But then they've got, like, a Camaro rear tail. That's alright. Oh, okay, once again. It looks pretty good. I'll give them that. Moving on. A little bit basic, but I like the look of it. Looking pretty wicked. Who else we got here? That's an ugly car. But then again, I suppose you could just say it's Mercedes. Yeah. It's a bit weird, a bit American. No wing, however. That's a choice. That's a no. This looks very American. Double time machine? Okay. Just Destiny Thrills Magic. They're using the BMW body that I converted. If Morgan made a four-wheeler car, Lamau. Okay. Incredibly basic. Very, very basic. That is unfortunate. There's not much to look at here. Already seen that car. I don't think this person really knows what a race car looks like, per se. But they have made it look very much like a Ford police car. Whatever. Crown Vic, that's the one. Or a Lincoln Town car, same vehicle. Oh, that's my car. It looks terrible in that color scheme. I hate it. Oh! Look at that! They've gone a Volvo 240 with a Volvo 850 rear end. Interesting. 240 front, 850 rear. Very, very strange. Loving it though. That's cool looking. There's a lot of no-on cars. This looks very BMW-esque. Cross with like a Dodge Neon with those rear taillights maybe a little bit. I'm liking it though. Looks fairly decent. Very muted and unstated. This one does look very nice. I'm not sure about like the metallic paint though. This car, I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright. Let's go. Spawn my car. Is everybody in already? Hold on. Is everybody in?
Oh shit!
Okay, there's still people joining. Okay. Is that a Volvo? There was one that looked a lot like a Volvo, wasn't there? Like that one that looked like the Volvo wagon. I think that's pretty good. I mean, it's wrong race category. I'm pretty sure what they're trying to do there is look like the one from BTCC instead. Yeah, DTM Volvo VRS 70. I think they've even got the nomenclature wrong. All right. Yeah, this person has decided to park their car in. Okay, don't be a dick. Where's my car? Oh wait, no. Somebody copied my vehicle. Well, they're going to probably get banned. Yeah, that's not on. Like, I don't mind you doing it afterwards, but doing it, like, before the race starts, it's a dick move. Like, that's not cool. I thought somebody had taken my car. I was like, okay, they put a weird paint job on it. Alright, that's a choice. How do I change camera? There we go, that's how we do it. Oh, the UI is not popping up. How will I know if I'm hitting a red line? Okay, what just happened? Oh, good. Okay, we got UI now. Stopping on the racing line? Not cool, but okay, whatever. Your choice, I suppose. Oh, okay. It still wants to go around, so let's do a little bit of tuning. Now that I'm used to driving it in this thing here, I'm going to go a little bit of toe in on the rear. So something like 10, 11% will do. Let's drop the rear tire pressure to 26, and I think we're good. That's all I need to do. Get this event queued. Play an advert for some people. If you're not seeing an advert, good for you. Kind of BMW mixed in with the Vauxhall Astra, almost Skoda rear end. Question. How do you know if someone's car is in regulations like engine-wise and whatnot? We test them afterwards. If you are found to be cheating, you will be penalized. If you're obviously cheating, you will just be banned. Your PC is slowly being killed? Ads, never? Okay, as long as you're not using an ad blocker, because I'm very much on Linus's side, but like, it is piracy. Like, you're not doing, you're not like going onto somebody's ship and stealing their stuff, or you're not downloading something, but you are getting something you're meant to pay for without paying for it, and stiffing the person making the content out of money. Ooh, frame rate is really low. I might have to change my graphics settings down. Now, I'm not gonna poo-poo you too much. You can use an ad blocker if you want. But, can I suggest to you, please consider instead YouTube Red. Oh, it's not YouTube Red anymore, it's YouTube Premium. Now, I know it's $10 a month, and that's a lot of money. But you know what? It helps every creator you watch so much. You know what? This frame rate is horrible. Oh, the frame rate is really bad. Graphics. Let's just select low. Screw it. It's $12.99 in Germany? Wow, that's a lot. That's more than here in Australia, and usually Australia gets the Australia tax. Which is just when companies hate Australia and they just charge us like an extra 10 to 50% just because they can. I'd happily watch an ad and give you some money. You don't have to give me money. Playing ads, I think, is a fair compromise. Also, I don't play ads during important parts. This is taking a really long time to load. Oh my god. Is it done loading? I can't tell. Ooh, I don't think so. Nope, that's like 2 FPS. Ugh. Press Control F, you can see. Yeah, okay, we can do that. It's about 60-ish at the moment, so that's doing better. Oh, 40, 30. Oh, it's the frame drops that are horrible. Oh, hello. Oh, the frame drops are horrific. Like, you guys should probably be seeing it too. It's like, it goes, like, it's moving. It's just occasionally it'll do, like, frame lag. So if we go Control F. Oh, we can't bring up the graph anymore. Or Control Shift F. Okay. So if we look up this way, it should be a lot smoother. But if we look forwards, it starts to struggle already. What is happening? Okay, well that's annoying.
Just tell me if you can hear the sound through my mic. Then
Yep.
I will mute myself.
Can we not wait on the racing line like that on the start finish? That'd be great.
Sorry.
Thank you. BeamNG multiplayer seems like a very complicated task, so I can imagine why they haven't added it officially yet. Yeah, they didn't even think it'd be possible. They said, I mean, it would be, but they probably just didn't think it would be a good experience, like this isn't, sometimes. Oh, this is horrible. Like, what are we seeing? It's this yellow line, I think, up in the top right here, is my frame droppages. Why is my mouse disappearing? It's weird. There's nothing else that seems to line up with my frame drops. It's kind of this... My mouse keeps disappearing. It's kind of this gray part here of the graph, these spikes. But it's like 3 times as many as these gray spikes on the screen. On the second line. It's weird. That is horrific. So this is going to be really hard to drive. Damn it. Too many people, as you guess? 19 people? I didn't realize there was that many people. Oh, goodness. You know what? Let's go in. Graphics. We're going to switch it to lowest. See if that helps. Now, I know that it's usually a CPU bottleneck. I think I'm probably also going to put a limit of 15 people per race in the future. And, yeah. YouTube Premium in Australia is $15 Australian? Are you talking about for families or just in general? I think you might be looking at like a family price. Purchases and memberships. Let's have a quick look. I'm paying $11.99 a month in Australian dollars. So you're wrong about that. The family plan is $22.99 a month. I don't know where you got... What was your price that you said? $15? Yeah, I don't know where you got $15 from. Did you just hear that from somebody else? It's very easy to tell. So if you want to know how much it is in your area, go to YouTube, click here, and then click on purchases and memberships, or maybe it'll be a little bit different for you. And then it'll just literally tell you how much. $12 in the US? Yeah, so it's more expensive for you. It's weird that it's cheaper in Australia. I don't get that. Alright. We're still getting frame drops. I also forgot to start taking a timer from when we started server in. I might have to hamper my car a lot to stop oversteer, because this frame droppage is horrific. Oh my god, it's so bad. Even out here in the sticks where I'm not even looking at anybody, it's really bad. It's really hard to control oversteer when you're frame lagging this much. Oh my god. This is horrific. It feels like I'm getting a smooth, like 55 FPS with constant stuttering. This is horrible. Oh my god, I hate it. Alright. Okay, guys. I think we're going to call it there on trying to join. If you're not in, unfortunately, we are just going to have to start the race. So do your final configurations. I'm just going to add a little bit of rear toe in. Oh, you know what? Actually, a front sway bar.
I'm just trying to get my stuff ready so I'm not doing a slideshow.
It's pretty bad. If anybody is actually dealing with really horrific performance, maybe play along in single player instead and free up the server for people that can get a little bit better performance, because at the moment this is pretty horrific. I think we're going to put a limit of 15 people per session in the future.
I was just saying that. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even move.
Do I need the distance counter for the first race?
No.
Right, yeah. I'll leave that for now.
I'll sit something out and I'll race along in the in single player.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
It will make it easier for everyone, because otherwise, high ping go burr.
All right.
Ping isn't the problem.
What else do I want? I want radar. I suggest everybody have Cobalt radar up.
I have it up.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I have to.
Yeah, for helping avoiding other cars.
Yeah, I may also play along in single because this is horrifying.
It's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. It's unfortunate. It's just Beam MP.
We'll definitely set a limit in the future.
Beam MP
Also, I
doing
don't
Beam
think my
MP
car
things.
has, homologation.
You what now?
Yeah, my car does not look very like a homologation
Oh,
car. It
No,
looks
your car does
more
not
proper
look like a DTM car.
that's unfortunate.
UI apps. Yeah. Where is it?
I'll be right back.
You know what? I might create a new section in my Discord for single player play-along. I think that would be beneficial for everybody. But I'll do that in the future.
Can I get the circuit layout you'll be using so I can...
The full
use
one.
it in the full one, okay.
Yeah. Not old track. You don't have to go onto the roads. But yeah.
Okay.
Alright, can we get people lining up? I want to start at the back of the grid.
Alrighty, I'll be over in a minute. This is done loading.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
He's loud.
Watch this stream.
Ah.
And Cobra, you still
See
see
how he's doing.
How do I get rid of this Cobalt Essentials thing in the corner?
Oh, bring up your text chat and type in CEI, I think? Maybe you have to do / I'm not sure.
just yes,
Slash. What's this slash? There we go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Sorry, I do forget that that does show up for people.
Turbine, can you like not?
We've got 3 spaces up towards the front. If anybody's like a sweaty gamer, can we start moving up?
Imagine being a sweaty gamer.
You're very quiet, Juicy Gears.
Actually, I do want to kind
me
of
turn you
move
up.
to the front because smoke will kill me.
Yeah, smoke is pretty bad. I wish we could turn that off.
Yeah, I want to move up to the front, and I also just want to watch everyone pass me.
Sure.
But every single person would have to do it on their car, because everyone would have to update their car.
To do what?
Turn particulars down.
Oh,
It's
you're
like-
right.
We're talking
Hmm.
about
But it's also tire
as
smoke.
well. Yeah.
Hey, Terabyte, can you reset your car?
He's not in the chat.
Oh. Well then.
We can reset it on our side.
Okay, well, looks like we're pretty close to being done. JTR, can you please line up? And then we will do the first race. We're going to do 2 sprint races, then 1 endurance race. And depending on how people feel is how we'll go about doing the race. I really did almost line it up perfect with where I wanted to be, which is at the back of the grid.
I'm trying to just bring up my force feedback tab, and I'm just lagging that out loud.
Are you not able to be in the server maybe then? Is it too laggy for you?
No. It's just that there's a lot of people.
Oh, they're just updating things?
Yeah, that too.
Okay. In the future, Old Boy Bob, that's not acceptable what you've done. The copying my car like that so closely, that's not cool.
I was mostly, I mean, I nicked your bump because I thought it looked cool, but other than that, I've just been focusing on the 190E.
Oh my god, I'm just trying to bring up the controls down.
Alright. Yeah.
I've used the same fixtures though.
One moment, game crashed. Again.
Not
I
all the
do
same
like that
fixtures,
bumper.
but like, the bumper is the main thing. JTR, can you line up? Not getting any response from JTR. Who's JTR? Are you in the voice chat?
I'm trying to figure out his settings because he's trying to get.
Oh, okay. Oh, JTR, you may need to rejoin then if you're not if you're lined up. It seems that you've desynced from the server. We'll give you a couple of minutes. If it ends up taking too long, it's fine. You can join in the second race. But for now, I needed you to rejoin. Yeah, sometimes Beam and P be like that. Mr. Cheese, you are over the line. You realize that, right? Everyone
Oh,
else?
yes,
Alonso
sure, man.
situation.
Power steering, whoops.
I lulls you. Can you reset your car as well? Everyone else seems pretty good.
How do I have good friends now?
They're ready to go.
Let's focus them.
God, I have to move so far away to get away from how loud these cars rev as. Oh God, I made a mistake. I mentioned it. Now I have to move really far away.
Bob, can you read what's at the back of my car?
Should we go to simplified collision physics? I think we probably should.
Yeah.
Let's go do that.
Everyone already has.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I've told people how to do it enough times. If they haven't, it's their own damn fault.
Okay.
We shouldn't.
I'm gonna do that now. Yeah, if you don't do that, the only one you're disadvantaging is yourself.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because it's not going to affect the other person.
Yeah. How's South Australia? South Australia is cold.
It's cold here as well in South Africa at this moment because rain.
I'm just going to put my ass in someone was sat on the track.
Alright, it doesn't look like you're going to be able to join in time. We'll just have you join the second race. Alright. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do the countdown. Countdown. Nope.
How many laps?
Nope. Okay, here's the countdown.
3 laps.
I need to make it simple. But start the race.
Already been driven
Already
through.
have started the race. Yeah, if I immediately just pitched.
Actually, yeah, the performance is not so bad right now.
It's
Yeah,
those
it's
3 people that
surprising.
left. That was the difference.
What was the difference?
Those 3
3
people.
people.
Left.
Ooh. Actually, I am still getting a little bit of it, but it's not quite as egregious. Why am I pulling to the left? Okay.
There you
Well, I'm gonna have to
go.
reset.
Weirdly, I'm doing worse now that we're driving.
God damn it, shifted down twice. It was
Oh,
one up.
I lost this.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know the track layout entirely. That's understeer.
No, car, please.
Like it was
I'm
me
not
going
Dynaco.
at the back,
Why?
not a big stick.
Sorry.
And there they go.
Hello. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to enter inside of you, but my car seems to want to pull to pull to the left. What is happening to my voice right now?
This car's actually very fast around.
I just realized I've seen fourth gear for
please.
that entire thing.
Mine did a lot better on the test
Don't shift
laps.
down 2 gears. Thank you.
I'm having to drive like really slow.
Yeah.
So am I.
Otherwise, I'm like
because,
getting snap over.
my paddle shifts wanted to go
Desync.
down by 2. Yeah, I'm definitely pulling.
What happened to Mr. Cheese?
They've desynced. Most definitely.
Oh yeah, they've done that before in the past.
Yeah.
That's a weird one. Sorry, Mr. Cheese, because we can't verify your finishing positioning. You probably just disconnect and reconnect.
I've entered the pit lane. How have I done that?
as well.
Hey, I got a friend.
It's a
Yeah.
BMW, it knows it needs to be repaired.
Oh wait, Mr. Cheese moved. That's weird.
Like moved. Weird.
He did move. He's in the turn 2 or something.
Yeah, kind of like just after turn 2 or turn 3, really.
It is.
I've gotten so used to driving with paddle shifters, going back to a normal shifter. It's a problem.
I just switched to paddle shifters because my hinge pattern has a problem. So my paddle shifters have a problem. They like to go down by 2.
Oh, I didn't take drive-through pit penalty. Let's go do that.
In typical Italian car fashion, my car is going wrong.
Now my car is pulling to the other side. What is happening?
Automation.
No, it's a steering wheel issue.
My brakes are just cooked. Absolutely.
There we go. Now it's fixed.
Yep, my brakes are cooking.
Oh, really? Oh, dear.
Yep, it's an
Mine
Italian
have-
car, it does that.
I am
It's
so
an Alfa
far
Romeo.
behind everybody. Phil, I'm about to catch up to you.
Good, I'm going into the pits anyway, so you are gonna overtake me. I'm gonna give myself like an extra long pit penalty.
wheel.
Yeah, so either way, we're both going in the pits. Oh, it does not want to turn left.
How long is the pit lane penalty for? I forget.
20, I think.
And
Depends which
Alright.
F1 team you ask.
I'm going to start from 20 from now because I really did stuff up by not taking the other pit.
Oh, good.
So I have a steering wheel issue. It does a self-calibration, but sometimes it'll put itself out of calibration again. It's rather weird. Alright.
Coming to the finish.
Oh, my UI is lagging like hell.
How many laps are we doing?
3.
Yeah, and then I've just finished.
Yep, and I'm on my 3rd lap now.
Where do I line up?
By the first corner.
First corner, alright. I'll just be under the bridge.
I'll be right back,
what
guys.
happened to the car on green? I can't be second.
Hey, Keiko.
Hold on for a second.
Oh,
I've
money
lost the
shifted.
wheel.
I think they may have died. Oh no, they are. Mr. Cheese is teleported again.
I have a
Yeah,
three-wheeler
because
right
we can't verify anything about Mr. Cheese's lap, it's
Oh,
not
and
going to
Mr.
count,
Cheese
unfortunately.
died now. He's-
Ah,
he-
that's unfortunate.
This is the least laggy this game's been so far, and it's because I've only got 3 wheels.
For me, it's less like it because I'm not near
There's
people.
14 people. That's the.
Phil, I can only assume you're right behind me.
Are you Andrew?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm very close. I might take
See-
you, but I probably won't.
Can you
The
read my
fact that Ekai
message?
has gone 3rd in this car.
He's
means
not
I've
close.
done
He's
well.
not that close yet.
He is not.
But he is
Alright.
closing in. Oh, he's gone wide.
I have to redo
That's
all
it.
the laps.
Fit in.
Oh, he's gone very
No!
wide there.
I was going for it. I could have almost taken you, but I
You
suck.
probably could have taken
Oh,
it.
you didn't have enough time. You were sure.
There you are, across the
Well,
line.
Phil, you'll be able to read my message now, hopefully.
I've been
Oh.
rear-ended by Andrew.
Is it going to get you banned?
Uh,
Yeah, you know
do you ban cuss
Let's
words?
have a look.
Because no.
Any minute now.
If you can read this... Backup shit. Okay, no, that's funny. That I approve of.
We is. I'll allow it.
Oh, I like the Lego.
Alright, whoever's revving the engine, stop. Thank you. Alrighty.
Actually, just turn my off.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
And no more finishes. Alright, have you been taking down the finishing positions there, Juicy Gears?
No, but I can.
Imagine
That
it's
that would be
reverse with
appreciated.
the next place, like,
Are you
display
still
a
sick,
big statue.
Juicy Gears? Do you want me to do it?
I love people finish. Where's the other two?
Wait, so my car came 3rd and last, all
I
at the
didn't
same
see
time.
anyone. I didn't
That's-
count that right.
My frame
Like,
rate never stabilized.
2,
Oh, that Volvo's seen better days.
3. Right.
Yeah, you're right. There's 12 people here. Oh no, there's one car back there. 13. So somebody's just spectating? Weird.
Mr. Cheese has just returned, and
Yeah, I've seen that.
JTR joined, but then wasn't able to drive, I don't think.
Alright, whilst this is going, we're going to play another advert. May as well.
Wait,
It
cool
keeps
turbo,
event
he
queuing
has a
that doesn't work.
go-kart inside of his car.
I was gonna say he's got that Lego go kart in there.
Oh my god.
Now he's got the Mario Kart.
It's.
What do you mean?
That was
There's
released
stubs on it.
not too long ago, like either today or...
Weird. I might put a
It's
limit
also
on
got
doing
indicator
silly
rates.
things, because, like, extra... Oh yeah, also don't turn indicators on, that also hurts performance.
I don't
All
know
lights
what to put here.
hurt performance
Look at
of the game. Oh, you know what I might do? Is I might also make a thing when nobody's allowed to use lights at all, and just use fake lights instead. Because lights hurt BeamNG so much. I don't get why. Reverse grid? No, we're not going to do reverse grid in this track. It's not conducive to it.
I'm gonna go
Oh.
run my
Right
car.
down now.
It's just an Alfa Romeo.
There was no HP limit. You can have as many health points as you want.
I have finished writing things down. I can go back.
Oh, you have? Perfect. Alrighty. Let's. Well, we are going to do a reverse grid. Sorry, I meant. What I meant is we're not going to do a reverse race. So it's going to be the same way around the track. I started in second place this time around, apparently.
I am second to last.
All right. Hopefully, I'll do a little bit better this time around. Mr. Cheese, if you feel slighted, do you want to start at the front of the grid? If so, you can just pull up in front of me. Did he just leave?
Yeah.
He left the server. Okay.
Alright, I'm in position. I got that dead on. Nice.
25 liter, no turbo, 93 build. Yeah, I also don't have a max size engine.
What?
It should be last.
So another 3 lap race.
Man, my car was built for the Nürburgring.
Everyone needs to move up 2 places.
And then a lot of people are going to be reading my message today.
No, Terabyte, not there.
Terabyte was like right in front of me.
It's another 3 lap race, isn't it?
Yep. And then after this, we're going to do an endurance.
No, Bob. No.
An hour in endurance, or was it?
Hey, Venz is here.
Oh,
Then it's.
Hey, Venz.
Okay, see some.
Venz, are you going to release a video anytime soon? Is that going to happen?
Hey, what happened to my logo?
Are we good then? Are we all lined up? All right.
Yeah, logo's gone.
Is everybody good?
I am.
Yeah, we should be.
Okay, here's the countdown.
Was there indicator on?
Lag incoming.
Also, I do really want to say, wow, you guys take off so goddamn fast. Frick. Performance at the beginning of a race is horrible.
I'm trying to
always
follow
is.
strategy.
Sorry,
I'm
I'm gonna have to remember to take the beginning of races really, really carefully. Oh my god, this is horrible.
Hey, we're up and away.
Part of me feels like we should go on the
Oh, there. That was a big plunge from Dynaco.
Okay, well, couldn't tell where you were going.
Going up on the inside.
Oh, fuck. Sugar.
Uh-oh.
Sugar.
3 different ways of saying
The Audi is understeered. That's just usual for Audis though, isn't it?
I was doing so well. Yes, we're back into third.
I need a better CPU.
Same.
I need a better everything.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, he's oversteered.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
At least there's somebody easy to overtake. Thank you. Thank you for being that guy for me. Oh, I can't see through
It's very much kicking in.
the names.
Bob, that was a very significant
Better
cut.
go wide again.
Yeah, I kind of couldn't see anything. There was a very bright
Right.
blue
So
car.
wait a minute, how many laps is this? I
Sorry.
forgot.
3.
Car
3.
decided
3
it
still
didn't deliver.
exactly the same.
3, so Mario Kart rules then. Got it.
3, like my number.
3 laps is like a very short sprint
Terabyte's
race.
gone. They've spun.
My car is slow.
My god, this Volvo's lag is hilarious.
Oh, I thought you were sending it
A
in the
Volvo,
wall
you
there.
mean.
This endurance race is going to be
It will.
A little bit.
Second. No, third.
I'm going sideways around there.
Why is it
Yeah, I got
AI DTM race using these for video. And I'm probably like,
It's
What?
like a gamble. Does it go down to second? Or does it go into third like I want it to? so I am making.
So what you're gonna have to do, I'm assuming you've got a Logitech wheel?
Nope, Thrustmaster.
Oh,
Though I
okay.
have had it for 3 years, so I mean.
There are contacts in there. I've tried cleaning mine, and this is the 3rd time I cleaned it, and actually for once is properly cleaned. So properly go in and try to clean the contacts on your paddle shift
Right
stuff.
on the
It's a little bit
inside.
technical, but it's well worth it.
It's side by side. Terabyte's pulled ahead though.
Ah!
Stream of
Almost
death.
passing the Volvo.
Hey, Juicy,
It hasn't gone well for you, has it?
are you lapping me or just taking
No.
plate? Okay.
I spun out ahead of you earlier.
Okay.
I need to pass Terabyte.
Hi, Volvo.
Come on.
I'm just happy if I beat I care about nothing else.
I need to finish it. I need to
Especially with
complete
the
the
frame
lap
rate
around
now.
the mirror.
My
Oh,
turn. I can keep
oh,
going.
oh. They've stuffed it. Come on.
But it's just lap 2 or 3, I can't remember.
Lap
Lap
3, I think?
They've stuffed it. They've binned it. They've gone into a wall.
I'm catching up to you,
Terabyte's
though.
gone.
I'm aware, don't worry. I think your car is just faster.
Damn it. I spun.
Brakes are cooked. That guy's going very sideways.
If I could get encoding back onto my
Volvo,
GPU as opposed to my
Volvo.
CPU,
Oh, jeez.
this would be a lot better.
I wish this game did run on GPU, yeah.
I meant my encoder.
Oh, yes. And across the line.
Damn it, I'm not going to catch you in time.
JPO
I'm very close, though.
Brakes are,
cutting
A lot
around.
faster on a lap like
brakes
Go
are
kart.
very done. Terabyte is now
Oh, God.
trike.
Fourth. That's not
Given the distance, I am massively catching up to Phil.
The elements of surprise,
Oh,
that guy.
I just about
I think me and Juicy are very closely matched when I'm not crashing.
I think if we did it like time based on single player, it'd be very close. But I think the frame is just killing me a bit too much. Yeah.
I think, yeah, it's hurting both of us. Oh, dear.
Oh my god, 2 wheels. That's all you
I
need.
just made it through the carrot.
I'm also going to make my life just a little bit easier, Holder, by putting on the draw distance for... No, I don't have the multiplayer tab. Frick.
Yeah, no, I don't
I'm
either.
not going to be last.
Me either. Oh no.
Alright, you know what? I'm going to rejoin the server. I suggest, if you guys want to do this as well, you're a Control L. It will boot you from the server, but you
Yeah,
can...
don't leave yet.
Okay. Yeah, don't do that yet.
Please.
Yeah, no.
It will, when you do it, it will boot you from the server, but you should have the multiplayer options in your menu again. The speed limit for the pits is 60 kilometers an hour, which is, what, 35 miles per hour?
Yeah.
We'll say that.
Or if you're from America, maybe make it like 20 miles per hour.
Just for the
I
time.
see how this is.
If it's 20, I was.
I mean, you already have
Okay.
the better ping, because it's an American server.
Yeah, that rounds out.
21.
That's probably,
no,
that's
that's
probably
35
why I was
kilometers.
struggling with
60 kilometers
like,
is 37.
Okay.
Okay, I was
HDR,
close
you're just
enough.
driven inside of people. Right.
Can we,
People can leave now. Too.
Okay, good. I'm gonna Control L this then, yeah. Because, oh boy, this sucks.
Are we leaving and rejoining?
Control L will boot you from the server. That's what I was saying. But it will allow you to change certain things.
We
Yeah.
need the multiplayer.
Yeah.
server.
if my car is literally holding on by a thread.
Well, which
Okay, I
one
think
are
I'm
you?
What's happening?
Which one are you in that server?
A Righton.
It's 1 hour race now.
A Righton Senna.
The Volvo's on 2 wheels.
Yeah.
Did you say a right and center?
A
There we go.
Righton Senna.
Wait, I'm writing.
This is way too loud. It's paused in the middle of you guys revving your engines.
Oh, that's the best
Can
time
everyone
to
just
be
turn
born.
the
Yeah.
engines off?
All right,
His birthday was
so
4 days ago.
name tags, fade names in and out.
Please get him onto the original stuff. It's just annoying.
They're like 150.
I think I'm gonna reconstruct my entire car before the next DTM.
Okay.
I can say.
Also, don't try to go to the main menu and reconnect.
GTR.
Close
How
the
much
game off
horsepower you
entirely,
got?
then relaunch the game. Trust me, you will have connection issues.
GTR.
He's not in a chat.
I'm just going to pause them and talk to you guys for a bit. Oh dear, well, it's not gone swimmingly again. I always get caught off guard by how really poor performance in Beam and G is. It would be good if they didn't spend time and money on like fridges and new cars and all that sort of stuff. New cars would be great, but just performance, please. In single player, it's fine. I suppose that's what their game is meant for, single player. But it would be nice. 100 cheeseburgers per minute? Sounds right. You should try and make a Sydney Dirt Speedway race. I have no idea about Sydney Dirt tracks. I mean, I have Adelaide International Racetrack near me. That's dirt. Around 6 to 9 pancakes. Sounds about right. Oh, I do love pancakes. Around the software streaming, etc. You also have too many cores. Yeah. I think I said that. Now that I don't have a Radeon anymore, I might try streaming off my GPU again. Actually, you know what? Let's double check that. Let's not speculate. What am I encoding off of at the moment? Output, stream, doesn't say. Oh, X264. Okay, yeah, it is off of CPU at the moment, which is not great. Oh, that's not good. Play some music whilst we wait. You know what? Let's go to the next page. We already played that one. There we go. Wait, you don't use NVIC? Yeah. Up until recently, I had Radeon, and the Radeon encoder was really, really balked. And I just switched it to H.264. Or X.264? I can't remember, whatever. But yeah, I will be doing that. I suppose I could invest in really super cheap Intel GPU and maybe look at doing that thing. My brain isn't working. Getting ready for AV1? Is that what it is? H.265 encoder for AMD. You know, but the thing is, it was balked for me. Like, it just wouldn't work. Oh, sorry, it would work, but there'd be constant dropouts. Constant, all the time. It was horrendous. Are you saying, because I do have an AMD CPU, are you saying that there's a H.265 option off of the CPU now? Just use NVENC and don't use that part of the GPU never anyways? Fair enough. Okay, you're talking GPU. Okay, fair enough. That is something to keep in mind then. I will still never go back to Radeon though. Why am I hearing an engine trying to crank over? That's weird. That was very weird. Okay. Names now fade in and out. Good, maybe a little too far, but that's fine. I'm back. All right, let's get our vehicles in. Is everybody joined yet, or is people still joining?
I don't think I'm
We're
gonna
two
be
missing.
joining that.
All right. Well, this one, we're going to race for an hour. So be prepared. Prepare your buttholes.
Set this one out.
Oh, really?
I can't keep my eyes open even to see
Oh,
where
dear.
the station points are.
Oh, yeah. All right, that's going to make it a little bit hard.
Yes, Mr. Cheese, your car is actually moving.
Well, at least I did the 2 free lappers.
You're driving like an
Yeah, it's all that
absolute
matters.
YOLO.
Thank you.
Plus, I do have confirmation my car is half decent considering Ekai's in the podium spots. So,
Yeah. Ekai is pretty hit or miss with their building abilities in short time spans. They're pretty hit or miss. I bet I never miss, y'all.
and on that bombshell, I bid you farewell.
Or a vlog.
See ya.
I'm gonna
All right, so if we can get everyone else to line up on the grid and not dive bomb me, you know we don't
Sorry.
have collisions on, right?
Yeah, I know that.
All right.
I'm gonna make a grand entrance.
Sure.
Anyways, I'm
Like my
And this is not because of audio problems. Is it okay to still join? My car is there. I get it if I... if you can join in the next couple of minutes, then sure. We're trying to not have over 15 people, so we had one person drop out. So if you can do it smoothly, you have a couple of minutes.
What order are we using for this race? Are we doing reverse grid of the second race? Or...
Yeah, reverse grid of the second race.
Oh, good God.
6 from last again. How do I do it?
You what now?
Okay, there's.
I'm gonna have to position
Okay, so
some
cheese
from
is-
last, but I don't have food from last place.
I
Cheese is
just.
in the
Oh, is it reverse grid?
Yeah, reverse grid of the second race. Yeah.
Ah, I gotta go all the way to
I
the other
supposed to
end.
be.
I'm gonna be.
I'm gonna
I don't know why
or
there are
in the
people
other spot?
behind me.
I'm going to read through the order of people that we need to be in. Okay, so
Okay, I'm gonna
Listen,
go.
JT, I'll go first and second.
I'm gonna go before, and I'm gonna say goodbye before I interrupt the race. Cheers, people.
Oh, okay. Catch you later,
For
bro.
this,
Thanks for being
I'm
here.
gonna try and do
Cheese and
first
JT, I'll go
person.
first and second.
Who's meant to be in the other place?
Cheese. JT, I'll go to second, please.
Oh, yeah.
You're in first there, JT, I'll go to second. JTR. I know
Yeah,
you're in
JTR and Cheese. Wrong place.
Cheese,
Go to the grid.
first.
Dang it.
Okay. Then it's Turbo, but he's not here, so Andrew and Comic.
Comic. Cool.
Yep.
Then Bill and me. So Cobra.
Comic, move up.
Yeah, so Cobra.
I'm gonna try and
Cobra-
take
Move
this
down.
Phil
very
takes his
easy.
spot. No, Phil, you're where Cobra is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. King Cobra, can you move?
Yep, they're
Back.
backwards. Yeah.
Bob and
Who's-
Ilols,
who's
you are
getting there?
next.
Bob and Ilols, you next.
Yep. Bob, then Ilols, you.
Where's
Where's
Bob?
Ilols, you, you're where
I don't
Turbo
actually see
is.
Bob.
Where is he?
He left actually, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So Ilols, you move up. Who's after Ilols, you?
Ilols, you go where Cobra is.
Yeah.
Then Cobra go to the right. So Cobra.
Yeah,
right
Cobra go where...
up.
Yeah, go back.
That would
Yeah.
go up.
So
Sideways
let's
one.
switch places.
So Cobra's between me and Terabyte. Terabyte's in the right place. Sason are in the right place, it's in the wrong direction.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so if you can line up, that'd be great.
And then Echo behind them.
And then I'm at the very back.
And then Fonny in last?
Yeah.
Yep. Which makes
All
me
right.
happy personally. So yeah, Lozio, if you can line up properly, because you're very much not.
Wait, what?
There you go. Okay, it's just updating.
I have a 5600X CPU. It's okay, but not for this. This really does need a monster GPU. Okay.
queuing.
Oh, okay, we'll clear the event queues, and then we'll start the countdown.
And we're doing it by the air distance counter.
Oh, yeah. So, if you don't have basically zeros, I got 0.05, that's fine. Just hit Control R or change something in the tuning menu, and then that'll reset to 0, so make sure you have the airspeed distance counter on. Does everybody have that?
Wait, what?
Okay, so if you don't have it, go into your UI apps, go to Add App, and then it should be the third app on the list, approximately, depending if you got other mods, and it's called Airspeed Trip Computer. Put that in.
And make sure it's set to 0.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try something out quickly. If I delete it and add it again, does it go back to 0? No, it doesn't. Ah, okay. Well, that sucks.
You got a controller.
Yeah.
Event queued. Who's queuing?
I've only got 0.05 of a kilometer, so that's not going to put my lap out.
0.01.
So what's the? So what are we doing with the trip counter?
Just have it there. So that's going to be counting how much distance you traveled in this 1 hour race that we're about to do.
Ah, so it's based on distance.
Yeah.
Distance
Yeah, the
race.
score
don't have a
is
way to
based
track
on distance. We go for an hour. Whoever got the most distance wins.
It's
Kind
basically
of.
an endurance
At the
race.
end of the
distance
race,
time.
It gets divided
pull
into
up
laps.
in order, because some people will be on the same lap, and it does matter to count who's where. So don't fuck around at the end, just pull up and off to the side where we have been pulling up to. Okay. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I'll ask it this way. Is anybody not ready? Okay, we're good.
Perfect.
Waiting on Discord?
Hey.
Oh, he needs to move. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
He's not in the chat. He keeps his
Who's doing
Discord
that?
keeps crashing.
A lot of the people
there,
that are
Andrew.
having problems with Discord, some people do better with the browser-based Discord, just letting you know. For the future. Okay. We're all good then? Is he dragged in?
Yeah, he's in.
Okay, here's the countdown. Oh, and now got an event queued. Great.
Right.
Do you have it set so you have to click?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do.
I have to click it as well.
It'll be a tune, so just don't bother clicking. It's not visual difference.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. I mean, I'm trying not to be in you, but you are very wayward.
Yeah, this guy doesn't handle quite great.
You said that as I watched Terabyte fly off a corner.
Also not the best
Yeah.
at animation.
Fair enough. Oh, Terabyte went.
Yeah.
My performance is better now that I've restarted the game.
They do have two left as well.
No, no.
Oh, we do too. You're right.
Okay.
Every time someone leaves, we get better performance. So some people crash out.
Hey, Terabyte,
Oh,
do you
something went
mind crashing your computer right now?
He's not.
Oh, he's not? Oh, frick.
Why isn't he?
All the
He should be up
brakes.
in here.
Because he doesn't love me. He's watching somebody else's stream, I think.
I think he's in a chat with some friends. And he just doesn't leave with me.
Lucy, kindly get off my ass, please.
No, you're not mine. You're actually in front of me.
That's
the
not,
alarm.
not anymore.
I
And
don't
now you've
like
gone
it.
Audi understeer.
You're in an alpha and
That's
you can't
alright.
seem like you ain't gonna make it to the end.
Yeah,
of the
well,
hour.
my brakes are a problem. It's
I'm
just
very tempted
alphas.
to
They
build
do
an
things
actual
you're just not ready for.
I'm very tempted to build an actual body like car for the next race. Like an actual body.
Hey, Juicy.
No.
Bye, Slowpoke.
Get back here. I had a slight racing incident. By slight, I mean very significant.
Oh, dear. Is it the sort of drive through the pit lane sort of incident?
Yeah, it might be. You know, it might be.
Drive through on premium, it'll be fine.
Oh, wow, you really caught up to me under braking just then. Jesus.
More acceleration.
Oh,
than
that's...
Ah!
That's not gone well.
I can't tell
Yeah, I
if
agree.
JDR is really behind or
It's
it's
insane.
just Kicking ass. Well, I'm part of the pack markers in this round.
My god, the amount of smoke pouring out of this blue Ford Crown Vic.
I'm not billowing smoke. I'm fine.
Good god.
Oh, mine was the decent.
I'll try and catch up to
now.
Bill.
Or can I take it later?
Alright, I'm gonna have to go into the pits.
Phil, do I take my pit now or can I take it later?
Yeah, take it immediately. Oh no, my car's fine.
Mine is too.
No, it's not. I'm gonna go into the pits.
There's
Oh, you know
someone
what?
in front
I
of
didn't
me,
change my tune. Frick.
Whoops.
Well, I don't have to do a stop and go, but I am going to. Basically, anyway.
Oh, no,
I
catch now.
think Mr. Cheese is in
Oh,
front of
it
me.
just sent it into the wall. Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Why is there someone's wheel on the track?
Hello, Terabyte.
Hey, first gear is exactly the limit. It's convenient.
Really? You have long gears.
It's probably got default spacing or something.
No.
And I'm assuming that's me getting left.
No, it's not.
Oh,
You will get laps whatever. Most people are far behind doing the same thing.
It's normal to be left.
Yeah. It's an endurance race. If you don't get lapped, you've done something. Or you don't go wrong.
I don't know if I'm catching Mr. Cheese or not.
Hello, Terabyte. Good God.
and Juicy just sent it into the outside wall.
Yeah, I don't have
Not
steer.
getting up bike.
I can only turn right. Oh, my car's too German. Oh no.
Oh no.
I can hear everybody under me.
What?
What?
It's going over.
I was just over the bridge.
Oh, on the bridge. Okay, yeah. That's a little less concerning.
I'm pitching 2 laps in a row. It's probably not.
Yeah, it's not like I'm up in the heavens meeting God.
Sure, that's
I mean,
also a thing.
considering some
Yeah,
of these
it's all
crashes,
about,
maybe.
yeah. Is that Phil?
Alright, I think I know how to take that corner better. I just have to do it.
Get back here, Philman. Get back here, boy.
Without the front sway bar tune that I did, this is pretty suggy.
I think ever so slightly I might be catching Mr. Cheese. Just slightly though.
Yeah,
Also an
it's
endurance.
Yes. This is a marathon, not a sprint.
Nope, I'm off track.
not under the fell to go in and
I
refuel.
wouldn't call an hour a marathon, but it is long.
It's pretty long. People are probably gonna have to do a pit for fuel.
Oh, there's a wheel.
Yeah,
There's 2 wheels on the track.
This sucker
If they don't
drank.
crash, they can first.
Doesn't know if it's a V8, but this sucker drinks.
But yes, V8.
A 2.5 liter V8? What the hell?
Oh,
Yeah.
That's what I.
Pretty.
a baby V8.
That's what
That
I
is
did.
probably one of the smallest V8s to ever exist.
Well, I guess they have the record.
Actually, there is a
Somebody's behind me.
2.6 litre V8. It's me. There's a 2.6 litre V8 made out of 2 bike engines. That's what I did. They sell them for like
Bye,
30
Volvo.
grand. It's stupid.
Who's behind me?
Jeez,
Me.
Oh. Can you go away?
Crash.
Yes, this go away.
When you pull over,
I can't turn. Sorry, I lost you. Oh, he hates me.
Yeah, your car is faster than mine. By a long shot.
in a straight, yes, but I'm not, you know, good at turning.
Did you just crash?
No,
Okay, good.
I did not hit a wall quite closely.
I only hit a wall once and I had to reset.
I'm now actually catching up to the back of the pack.
Yeah, I tried to limp it to the pits.
Oh, who's the guy in the red car? Oh, that's Mr. Cheese. I've been lapped.
Oh,
Oh,
I was gonna say.
Yeah, here's
sounds
Tommy.
like I need to get a move on. I mean, what? Fourth?
Oops, somebody went around. Andrew. Oh dear.
Damn, my radiator's leaking.
Mr. Cheese
Yeah,
having a
there's a
big moment up ahead. I wonder if they're going to need to go into pits after that.
That's good for me.
I can't even hear my own damn car.
There is a cloud of smoke in front of me.
Yeah, that's me. My radiator failed.
You're faster than me when you're driving such a wayward car like that.
The Volvos aren't. The real Volvos are like the BTCC ones aren't like genuinely quick cars.
They are very fast.
Even as much as they weigh and how big they are. Like,
Actually, they're not that heavy.
the BTCC ones are. Still, they're probably heavier.
No, in real life, they're actually not that heavy. No. Like the Volvo 244 is only like 1,300, 1,400 kilos or something like that.
I know someone on YouTube is doing a 270 LS4.
There's no such thing as a 270. You mean S70.
No, it's that body shape. Oh, I'm fucked up.
Oh, then there'd be 240 or 260.
Anyway, one
Probably
of that
260.
Audi's understeered.
One of that shape of wagon, LS6, I think. 800 odd horsepower weighs less than a stock 350.
They are actually fairly light for what they are.
That's why I just got on the tire last time. It's like fun.
I'm gonna go more cylinders so I can get more power for the next one.
How much power are you making?
Probably 305 horsepower.
I got 100 more than that.
Yeah, it was like 240 kilowatts.
We'll say that's 310. That's still
310?
100
Oh, yeah.
off for me. The most powerful ones they're making 400.
Hey, funny. I wish I could pit maneuver you right now.
I see the Volvo in front of me.
It's goddamn fast, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
My car is so freaking wayward with a wheel.
The car I'm going to be using for the new car I'm building for the WRC thing in this 5th year.
That's not a car I recognize.
PSC was flipping the hell out. Jesus. I spun, stalled, went around, and it tried to stall it.
That's
Average automation transmission.
Yep. But how will we cap off without that kind of
Hello, whoever you are in this BMW next to me. I hear gear crunches too. I always keep taking this corner wrong. What? Oh, hey, Juice.
Hi. Fucking. Okay, I'm good.
You suck at T1.
I really do. Because I take it fine whenever I'm not beside you. I'm just trying to take like
Yeah, I get it. It's the
For what?
the focus concentration sort of like breakup sort of thing.
Yep. I'm just trying to be slightly quicker than you, and I'm not making you push the car too much. Also, not that I can't hear my car or anyone else's. Also, I'm just going through you, sorry.
Oh, too fast. Oh.
We both had the exact same map on the stage.
Oh no, I had oversteer. I was trying to rein it in.
It looked like you were just going
Yeah, it's because I had to control my oversteer. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, Bone's gone off.
What's going on?
Bone.
I thought you said bomb. I was like, hold on.
B-O.
Wait, is my timer not going?
Fuck,
I'm gonna
I've got
pause
one going
quickly.
If it isn't,
Did it? The timer didn't start,
isn't,
alright.
I've got
I'm
one,
gonna
don't
just
worry.
give us a half an hour, whatever. 35
We've
minutes
got
from
46
now.
minutes. We've got 46 though.
Oh, we do? 46? Okay, let me do that then.
I've got my timer up. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, you do it for me then. I'm gonna give
Mr.
myself a
Cheese
free
back.
reset if I hit the wall here.
Yeah. Deserve it for the stop. Hey.
Mr. Cheese is smoking.
Fuck. That's bad.
But Phil, you doing that might be the reason I beat you here. If we finish really close, I'm counting it for
Sure. Probably won't
that.
though.
10 seconds.
I am very inconsistent and I probably will crash at some point.
I've crashed quite a few times. If I keep up the driving at how I am without crashing, I might get.
Yeah, I cannot steer.
I've had a very decent last couple laps now.
Good news.
Corny,
I
are you
might
going to
not
be keeping that car for the next race?
I reset so many times due to crashes.
I can. Wait, sorry, what?
Are you planning to keep that car for the next event?
What? Why do you ask?
The Alpha. Because I'm tempted to make a body for it, and if you're going to keep running it, I'm going to
You can run the body, just don't make it look exactly like his.
Oh shit. Okay, well this is the pits.
I'd want
It's
to run.
technically the pits. I've made it. Rubbing it in first gear.
Oh dear, I've gone around.
It's nice not being
I
in the back.
almost
And
did.
we're up and away. I've got new brakes for the next 3 laps at least. Well, I say 3 laps,
You
more
have
like 1.
a fade or something?
Yeah, it's an alpha.
How
You
bad
can
are
test
your
this car out.
brakes? Like, how much brake fade are you getting?
You
Well,
shouldn't
they
have
only
got
last
paid.
a lap. It's only the front brakes. It's fine.
It's only the unimportant ones.
Yes.
Handbrake
Use
is
the
the
handbrake
anyway.
Or essentially your brake pedal be the handbrake.
Yes.
That was my first.
I just saw a potato overtake me. A bright green potato.
A literal potato.
It was the shape of one. Crumpled and round.
Imagine seeing a bright green potato pass you. Side of the day, like on the highway, just. Ooh.
You better be darn fast then.
Up and the brakes have started fading.
Is it the one that says like all the wacky
How big are your
acronyms?
brakes?
Yeah, on the side.
Fuck, I forgot to change gear.
I have
Yeah.
no idea where Mr. Cheese is.
Go through people.
He's probably going on to the next lap now. He's through the S's. So I'll go over the bridge. He's being fast, that's what he's being.
I'm going full sweat mode right now.
I'm trying to.
Won't be enough.
But I've seen a lot of your clips in full sweat mode doesn't normally end well.
Shut up. Just because you're my editor and you've seen what I'm really like.
The green potato is always behind you, Phil.
But a lot of
Almost
the
went around.
sweat modes I imagine were with the controller, so you have a slight advantage now.
I'm actually easier to control it with the controller.
Really?
I don't know what it is, but at least the spin outs I find easier to control with the controller.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I have to be more careful with the wheel, but once I get used to it, I am slightly faster.
Yeah. Agreed.
I've got
The
up
potential
down.
is a lot more there with the wheel than it is with the controller, but the controller is just safer.
It's easier to be quick with the controller, is the thing, but you can be quicker on a wheel if you
Andrew, was I lapping you?
Huh?
Was I lapping you?
Ask your
Have you seen my
distance.
blue bob before?
I think, I don't know.
Hey, what's your distance right now?
32.5.
Oh yeah. 39, going on to 40 kilometers.
Yeah, I'm at 30
I
basically.
think it's more than mine.
That's
Really? I
terrible.
must have lapped you then, Phil. Why is it 37?
Yeah, alright, you have then.
I don't think I had to rest.
Oh! I'm an idiot! No, I reset my car in the pits and I forgot to check how much distance.
Oh shit, yeah.
So I'm gonna add like 5k on mine. Because you're ahead of me, but not that much.
I'm about half a lap ahead, so yeah, 5 or 6.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to go back into the pits. Yeah, I can't drive this. This is undrivable.
I'm just happy that I'm overtaking you.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about me and my car, but I keep crashing. I think it's
I-
personal.
Hey, it's the Volvo.
I spy Dynaco.
Huh?
Dominic, are you okay there? You seem to be going slower than you were earlier. Did you have an accident?
If I see the green car, I'm just gonna say I
Yeah,
spy
red
with
car
my little
behind
chicks.
Don't tell me I'm about to get whacked.
I was very tempted. I very nearly built a Buick making games. I wish I had now.
It's supposed to be a Crown Vic, but I give it super headlights.
Crossover, no one break.
Oh, someone's gone off.
And
Comic.
Bonehead floored into the wall.
I suck at
Oh,
driving.
that's the
I'm
Volvo.
so bad.
The Volvo went into a wall.
The Vol
Oh,
no.
damn it.
Oh,
Alright, well,
the Volvo, no!
The Volvo was no.
Oh, I spy
I
with
do
my
appear to
little
have
eye
bent something steering
chicks.
wise.
Green car.
Come on, Dynaco, crash and burn like you did in the end of the film.
Also, reset whilst we're
Bonehead, are you
here.
gonna try and limp it to
There
the
we go.
pits? You look
Oh, that's
destroyed already.
terrified though. Hello.
That corner in the very back there might be what gets me. The rest of these, I don't know. That
It's almost like your entire front is sawed off, because I can't see.
Do you just tell somebody to sod off?
No, it's like
No.
the front end of their car. has
Oh,
been
it's sawn off.
I
Yes,
see a red
sold.
car. And, oh god.
I'm the kind of guy to say someone
Go around me, bro.
Yeah.
And I'm on the inside.
Sod is a light blue.
Casually dip it in the grass, it's fine.
Volvo has had an accident.
The Volvo was going slower than it was earlier, which is alarming. So like,
Yeah, he did smack into a wall slightly.
that makes
I
sense.
say he veered left
No,
and it
Volvo.
went straight into the wall.
Never mind. Bye, Volvo.
I think my status changed. Instead of wanting like only wanting to be Phil, I now want to be Caroline. Just gonna like rub it in his face. And he's Phil's bit.
I don't have a particularly easy car to drive with a wheel.
Mine has its moments. Mine will just randomly pitch out of the corner for no reason.
Yeah, I get a little bit of that.
Or I think I
Mine's
need
fun to
like,
drive, you just gotta be a little careful on the
Oh,
throttle.
hit the wall.
I think I need to
Oh,
find
you've
like,
gone.
this-
That's
I would
fine.
so
So
much
far
rather
ahead.
understeer right now.
I should have watched more beam tuning things instead.
Yeah, same.
I just didn't bother picking and tuning anything. This is the nicest driving car I've ever made. Apart
Oh,
from
really?
This race is gonna get
This is one of my worst ones.
Oh,
Like,
the
I'm
best other than the day roll Sparrow, but that's a realistically driving car. It body rolls to shit. But it's fun.
like, this reminds me of my Formula V car. Like, this is how bad it is.
Let's try that out this race. See what up gets. Yeah, mine takes a minute to get used to, but it's not too bad once you do.
The problem is you'll go over a crest of any sort, the weight shift just kills this car and makes you want to spin.
I want to build something. I want to build a body for something today, just because I think it's funny every time I do it. I'm stubborn as hell. I'm using these things. But also, I like how this drives with a bit of tuning. It's going to be a very fast car. But I also think it's ugly, so.
It is
that. Pretty before I go and build a body or something. Just because it drives nice. See if I can make it fast before I scrap it. There's nowhere near what I would get more what can match the way this one. But I think I'm on the lap again.
Maybe.
I'm behind you. And you're
I'm behind Juicy.
36 minutes.
36 minutes?
36.
Long way to go.
Is that 37?
Not even halfway.
To go. That's why I said to go.
Oh, hello. Yeah, your car is a lot faster than mine. Holy crap. How much horsepower do you have? 388 horsepower. 398. My god, you have a lot more than me.
Hello, you two.
I don't like these weight transfers.
Yeah, it's pretty hard.
Oh, sorry.
I'm left.
No, you go, you go.
Mr. Cheese, then
Oh, there goes.
Oh, I lost a wheel from that? Are you serious?
No.
That light tap?
You've gone past the pet entrance too. You're the entire.
Yeah.
Oh.
Turning left, not so bad. Turning right? Oh, it's pretty bad. Oh, it's very bad. It does.
This is a clockwise track. You're fucked.
Yeah.
This is what resetting is for.
Well, you're not meant to reset if you can make it back to the pits.
Can you make it that?
Yeah, I can. I just have to go slow.
I've had one where I couldn't, so I was 20 seconds.
Like, I'm faster than Andrew Plays right now with a trike.
Well, that's because I spun.
I see Echo. Coming in hot.
It's good to know that I'm not a backmarker in this race, though. Like, now that everything's split out, I'm getting a happy frame rate.
A little bit. I feel that.
Like, the first lap, everyone's always together.
It's just lightly tapped the wall, but I'm okay.
Oh, just got overtaken by basically everybody.
No question.
Yeah. I can't hear you.
Goodbye,
Collisions
Echo.
won't run for 24 hours. Like,
What about the 24 hour?
there won't be collisions, will there?
Yes, there will be.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's gonna be entertaining.
Will there be cautions?
No.
I don't
Damn
think anyone's gonna sit there for 24 hours and watch
Will there
that.
be battle cards?
Look at now.
Will there be Pokemon pack giveaways? That's the real question.
Alright, here we go. In the pits. Stop! Repair, and away we go.
I'm surprised you made it back, to be honest.
The trikes aren't that bad.
Behind me.
No, I just meant my chassis. I now turn aggressively left. Next lap as well.
Did you just say you're aggressively left?
It turns aggressively. I am politically inept. All of my politics knowledge comes from
Okay.
shows which get apparently
On my screen, Comic Quartz's car just is in constant state of fishtail.
It's a Volvo, to be fair. It's a Volvo, they do. Especially the wagons. Look, I can play it down there with a time.
Going to the pits, yay, I'll unlock myself. Maybe.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, if actually, I don't think I'm that close. I'm not even at pit entry yet.
Oh, I'm like half on the track again. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm at pit entry and I'm going around the final corner.
I'm pretty much exactly half the race.
Okay.
Oh, that's the someone's gone into the dirt, and that is the Volvo.
Were you guys talking about your power numbers whilst building your vehicles?
I didn't tell anyone my power numbers.
Did anybody tell their power numbers?
From what I can tell, no. From what I can
Yes.
remember.
Good.
Quite a few
Okay.
people
Wait, did what?
did say their numbers.
Did I not say that it was a general rule to not talk about your power numbers and stuff?
I don't think you have to listen
No.
in your general.
No.
I don't think you specified.
Yeah.
Okay. In the future, from now on, never talk about, unless specified otherwise, lap times, performance numbers, any of that sort of stuff. Ever.
Exactly.
That's the general rule.
To make sure everyone knows legal.
You what now?
So like how my car I have like the power rating, max power, and the weight and the
So, that is going to be public after the first one. But no talking about your lap times. But in, like, an initial build, don't talk about your power numbers. Would you go, if you were leading an F1 team, hey, how much power are you making? I'm making this much power. You wouldn't do that.
Merging, actually.
Because then they're like, oh, well, I'm doing something wrong with my engine. Maybe I'll just copy what that person's doing.
You
I
say
mean,
that
in terms
merging
of like,
might
you know,
actually do that.
everyone sees it at the first race, you know, then it's technically fair, you know.
Oh, yeah. MotoGP team captains will often brag about how much power they're making.
Yeah, but they're not usually, they're usually not accurate, and they're usually lying.
Oh yeah, that's what brake means.
To be fair, Ducati are mostly the ones who brag because they make the most power. They are
They're
actually-
Italian, right?
Yes.
They're probably lying.
Yeah.
Everywhere that sort of an official source says pretty much the same. So if they're lying, they're good at it. And again, they are Italian.
Everyone agrees with how much power Ferraris make, except for the actual people that work on them.
Yeah, that's right. Ducati makes like 30 horsepower more than any other bike on the grid, and yet still can't hold its own against another.
Oh, really?
Honda
That's
still
hilarious.
has it on a straight line. It's gear-driven cams, V4 with a crossplane, so it's quick.
Is that the Volvo again? No, that's someone else.
Yeah, no, we're both yellow. Kind of hard to tell.
Money
No, I got
shifted.
the
Look at I got safety on.
Do you have clutch safety on, or gearbox safety? Wow.
Yeah, apparently I do. I have money shifted so many times in this race. You know what, fuck this. I'm just gonna change with the paddle shifters. Screw this.
Are you on the H, are you?
Yeah, I've been on the H this entire time.
I feel the paddles just because it's
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing the same thing.
easy. To be fair, I might have to grab one.
Yeah, it's another ball.
Hey, I went over.
Steer. Or can barely steer.
Will I remember to pit this
Yeah,
time? Let's
I
find
mean,
out.
it doesn't do anything.
Oh, look, I remember to pit this time. Great. How much will Phil catch up by?
Oh, it's just so much better to drive with paddles. Keeping your hands on the steering wheel? Godsend.
Yeah, it does help. I like to roll so much that I'm almost scared to like drive it quickly with the suspension setup. Just because I don't want to try and stop it from rolling one-handed. Then it would be exactly right with my hands. Oh, the one was a little bit way to go.
So much better. Oh my god.
Ross, we're gonna catch up now.
I'm probably not going to, no.
Minus 6969 now.
I'm at 58.
I think I am.
Yeah, you've got... I don't know, if maybe I'm running more than 305 because you're not that much faster than me, but you do have, I'm going to say, at least a significant margin of extra power.
I think this thing could be quicker to straight line, but I've 4GT'd it again with the gearing. It's a bit shit. I didn't spend much time fine tuning it.
He threw me off.
First and second don't exactly do well. Bird's lovely once I get to it.
My god! Who was that pulled up to me as if, like, I braked way too early?
I was gonna my car line just stays at exactly 110 miles an hour. It's perfect. Fine.
How much more time left?
26.
That Volvo is so the front end just lifted up going over the bridge. That was crazy. They've got a real massive aero imbalance there. Is that thing... I think that thing might be all-wheel drive. Are you here, Comic? Do you have a voice? Can you chat? Do you have all-wheel drive? No, I don't think they have a microphone. That's unfortunate. Pull over the side so that you can text me.
No. Examine.
I just used the straight to type action.
Yeah, why isn't Terabyte driving?
I need my most locked in. Oh god, I almost rolled.
That was terrible.
I'm now in a drift car.
Formula Drift, sign me up. Nope. No, oh shit.
Ben, is that you? No, it's not. I saw someone sideways in turn one.
What is Terabyte doing?
Maybe
I wish they
internet
were-
problems. I doubt they're
Maybe.
doing it on purpose.
He might just, I know he's in a chat with other people, so he might have something to do.
It'd be great if you could leave and I could get more frames.
I'm actually running a smooth 60 at the moment.
This is actually doing a lot better. It's just sometimes I'm noticing that I'm like getting closer to the pit area. I find that my frames slow down a little bit sometimes.
Yeah.
I find after the long straight, my frames just drop.
I mean, it's not dropping. It's just kind of like fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow sort of thing. Like really quickly switching back and forth.
It's cheese, man. The cheese is so
Because there's a
quick.
billion
Jesus.
assets over there.
I mean, is cheese in Alpha as well? We got two identical outfits. Or is he running in
Yeah, he's also in an alpha, but he hasn't got any sponsors, so mine's better.
That's it. That's it. If we had two identical cars, then I would absolutely make it. Do you rocket?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to turn on unbreakable fixtures, to be honest.
I forget actually.
I also haven't been lapped by him, which is good.
Unbreakable fixtures will also make your vehicle lighter in BeamNG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, I guess.
Because
I
breakable
always have
fixtures,
unbreakable fixtures.
way extra weight.
Keep that.
It creates more nodes, I think, if it's information. One because it needs nodes to support itself as well as really being part of it. And each of those has to weigh something, so...
I kind of use it as like a
Uh-oh.
damage
There's a
protection.
Cobra. They have two
So,
wheels on my
so
screen.
usually the thing's friggin' off instead of like damage directly to the car.
I just prefer my car really being in one piece at the end of the race. If it's a very messed up piece, that's fine, as long as it's one piece.
Oh, Terabyte's going again.
Yay!
Yeah.
And then I just get overtaken like I'm standing still by the Volvo.
How many times have you overtaken?
I went. Hey, look at that.
Well,
I didn't
they've gone
crash.
Sideways. Ooh.
People are really using a lot of that one. Oh, and she's just stabbed it. Oh, no. No, that was a bit of lag. Apparently, because if you crash the most, you just go in. I am slightly faster than him in a straight line. No.
Faster than
Through
who?
third. Cheese. Oh, I just wasn't paying attention when I crashed again.
Who are you faster than?
Cheese in a straight
Ah.
line. Third gear is faster than whatever gear he's in.
If only Cheese had more consistent internet.
Yeah. He's lagging around a lot. At least it's like kilometers now, so we can be safe.
Oh, and whoever's got the squeaky screen door as a steering wheel, maybe oil that for the next race, or use some graphene or graphite. Sorry.
Yes,
Graphite calculator.
It's just a fucking
It is literally a pencil.
Buy the pentograph given
I had a look in my local office supply store, couldn't find one.
That's a shame. It's because they're just not good enough to buy this anymore.
Probably. It's like the cheap.
Yeah, not many places do sell.
I'd also assume that they're very expensive.
Be like $25 for you.
$25 for a pencil.
It's mechanical. And
It's not a
metal,
pencil,
and it
it's a
feels amazing
pentel.
in the hand.
Oh,
No.
wow. That was
Around
It's a graphing pencil, to be fair. It's not designed for most uses.
What's a graphing pencil?
Used for imagine like an architect sketching, things like that.
Ah.
That sort of sketching, basically. It's called graph.
Professional's pencil.
Yeah, it's designed for business. I only like it. I only use it because I like to sketch, and it's good. Good feeling.
What do you sketch?
Bikes and cars.
Okay.
I don't finish many.
Stop.
Now I might put over again. Yeah.
That guy, you're so fast. And you've built a car that doesn't oversteer like crazy. Oh wait, no, whose car?
Not his car. That's
Ah.
his Turbo's.
Fair enough.
He was
Yeah, Ekai tends to, even if building a car that's not meant to drift, builds it to drift anyway.
I think he inverts his front and rear sway bars, like how stiff they should be.
Ah,
Slow
Just what I'm
ball.
knowing about it.
that is for drift.
Like part of
Here's the white car behind me.
That's me.
You really? Oh.
Sorry, I just went through you. Sorry. There you go. Whenever I go through some, I just sort of default let them back pass at this point.
Oh, headset's running out of charge.
Imagine using wireless headsets.
Imagine not using studio headphones. I massively overpaid for these.
And around I went. I'm pushing too hard.
That probably makes sense.
Juicy Spices, tell me, what's your kilometer count right
89.
now? 89. I'm 92.
Shit, really?
I'm
Oh my god,
75.
you're around this lap then. You've had more pit stops than me, maybe, or something? More time sat still?
I have not stopped.
Oh,
He must just be going faster around the track.
I must have just happened. But I've had a few good laps now. So, I'm slowly getting away from it. But when I'm trying to be consistent, the car's decent. I don't think it's good enough to catch up with that fire or Mr. Cheese. Your car's too loud, I can't hear mine, it's not helpful. I can't tell what gear I'm
It's a
in, I have to
shame.
look down the list. If I have to do a 20-second stop at any point, I am going to use it to move my UI big, massive. Just so I can sync gear and or turn audio up.
Well, I was basically standing still for Mr. Cheese to go past me then.
Yeah, he's faster than me unless I'm in third gear specific.
I almost go faster than him in corners.
I haven't been with him through any corners. He left already.
I am... At some points, I am a little bit faster than him, but yeah, he pulls out of the corner so goddamn well. And then just powers down. Holy cow. I think he's got a bazillion horsepower.
Either that or extra.
Oh, I didn't realize if I do make a 1 annoying.
A what body?
Alpina 155. The car that he's in, basically. So it's
I thought that was a 156.
No, 155 GTA.
Oh.
156 was a road car.
Ah, okay.
Because the sport wagon version of it is fucking beautiful. It's expensive, but it's beautiful.
That or a motorbike? Which one would you get? Like a Ducati or something? Like your favorite motorbike? The one that you want?
Oh, absolutely. Favorite bike, absolutely.
Okay, what motorbike is it?
It's not like now. A 89 RC30 Honda VFR. 750cc V4.
So that's like a sports bike, is it?
It's a race bike.
Oh, okay.
Joined World Superbike and went, yes, we're going to win this because we wanted to. And showed up with the bike and won the first 2 years with it.
Does it have like a round front nose on it? Or oh, okay. So I think I might know the sort of bike you're talking about.
During that era of that class, basically, if you had a 4-cylinder, you had a different engine specification, like displacement limit of 2-cylinder. So Ducati kept with their V-twin, and were running like 700cc, but they could be running 1,000. They were just winning anyway. And Honda showed up, put out the maximum 750 for a 4-cylinder, and shat on them. So Ducati kept increasing the power, and Honda kept tuning the VFR.
Was that the uneven Big Bang engine or whatever?
Yes.
Okay. It was more the
Basically,
traction that helped them,
folded.
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was really kind on the rear tire.
Yeah.
Most race bikes would shred a rear tire, but this thing didn't, which means they could run a soft tire almost constantly and have an insane amount of grip.
Ah, I didn't know about that.
And it entered a lot of endurance races too, and it hit half as much as most other bikes.
Oh wow.
Just because it was that good, and it was really fuel efficient. I mean, my bike's engine is basically a detuned spec. Like, if I want to, I can get like 100 miles a gallon. It's
Oh wow.
insane. I never do because it means doing 60, 80, 30 miles an hour.
Actually, you know what?
Fun.
That's gallons. Oh, but then that's also miles. Frick, I don't know what that means. So that's about 5 liters per 100 miles.
Most fuel-efficient cars struggle to get 40 miles a gallon. So
I don't
it's
work
very efficient.
in miles per gallon.
It's twice. Ask someone in chat. Like,
So what was the miles per gallon, did you say?
just shy of 100.
Oh, okay. Well, for a motorbike, that's okay. But I'm assuming...
It's high on even on a bike. Most bikes sort of get 60, 70.
Okay.
But my bike is also running very rich at the moment, which doesn't help. I need to get it tuned again. I took it, got the carbs tuned professionally, and then changed the exhaust system. So it's now just running rich as hell.
Okay.
So rich that I was able to run along at the speed limit in Mexico, chasing a Porsche on the motorway, like 100 and something kilometers an hour because of being legal here, and the bike starts cutting out. So I slow down, I get home, and apparently I was running out of fuel.
Oh, okay.
So racing, I was able to drive 20 miles doing the speed limit, even though it was cutting out at the top of 6th gear.
Growing up as a kid on our farm, we had a Yamaha Pasola. 2-speed automatic scooter, 50cc.
The scooter right out.
Yeah. It was slow, but it was very fun.
Terabyte's gone off.
I have this weird disdain towards scooters, and I don't know why. I think it's because everyone
Slow
ever on a
speed
scooter is an
limit,
idiot.
that's why.
No, I don't care. I'll pass 50cc moped, non-moped, and it's fine. But the mopeds and scooters I hate. I don't think
Yeah,
I've ever
usually
met
the
one
people that are on them are a little bit pretentious.
Yeah.
I'll give you that. But it's just got that air around them.
Well, I do have one mate who's worse. Went out for a ride with him. He's on his 125. You guys know what roundabouts are in Australia, right?
Yeah, we have lots of them. I think we have
Yeah,
some of the highest amounts of roundabouts in the world.
We're taking a left turn, and there was a car coming towards us, so I slowed down in case he's going around it, because no one fucking indicates. And I slow down just in case he turns around, and I don't, slam into the side of him. Mate slams up the inside of me at 60 miles an hour. And down there slams the side of me. Like, I've got a clip of it, he's inches away from my front wheel at some point.
A lot of motorbike riders have a whole attitude about them. And they're the ones that usually are the ones that get hit by cars or whatever, because they have the whole attitude of, you should know I'm here, so I'm just going to stick it out sort of thing. But the problem is the car driver probably doesn't know you're there, and that's when you get hit.
Yeah.
Much like, say, if you're pulling up to a roundabout.
Like, they're trying to hit me. Like, when I'm, like, there's several parts of the road where if I'll overtake, I'll stay all the way over to the wrong side of the road, like, on the edge of that side of the road that's clear, because there's some slightly blind junctions I just don't trust people. I don't trust car drivers. It's also the reason why I hate taking right turns, because my entire body gets up on the other side of the road. There's no one coming around, they're just gonna smash into me, because they ain't gonna slow down. They ain't gonna move over.
I try to be conscious of motorbikes, but they are a lot smaller. And because you're inside of a cabin as well, you don't hear things much like motorbikes do. Motorbikes are like, oh, we can hear motorbikes and all that sort of stuff. I don't know why you struggle. It's like, we're inside of a vehicle and usually playing music. And we have big, thick A-pillars. I mean, I'm not trying to hit you. I'm trying to avoid you, but you're hard to see.
Yeah, I've got the exhaust from the race spec, like endurance version of my bike.
Oh, I hate you. You're one of those people.
Yes, but it's good for a good reason. It's well, only increases the power a little bit, but it's actually quieter.
Oh,
it was an endurance
quieter.
They made it quieter. Yes. The stock bike has dual-sided exhausts, but it's actually quieter than any other race exhaust because it was on the endurance bike. Anything too loud to give the rider a headache because it was 24-hour racing.
Fair enough.
It's quiet, which means if I'm doing, the speed limit, and I go past you, you don't hear me until I'm beside you.
Okay.
Which is slightly sketchy.
There's a few motorbike riders around here which are just dickheads. And they have ear-rapingly bleeding loud motorbike exhaust. It's like, I want to chuck a stick into your spokes as you drive by, sort of thing. Like, don't be a dick.
Yeah, you feel them drive by, go like.
Like, there's one that's driven by a few times, and it actually hurts my ears, and they ring for probably half an hour afterwards. Like, it is incredibly loud. I'm also sound sensitive. I'm on the spectrum, but, like, that's unacceptable.
Yeah. My exhaust is a race exhaust. It's got baffles and it's got a cat in it, which is rare for an 80s bike. It's, it doesn't pop out any smoke, it's easy on the economy, and it's quiet.
We don't have any, in other states, they have motorbike police. Here in South Australia, they just really don't. So, the rare motorbike drive, which motorbikes are very rare here because to get a driver's license is probably somewhere in the vicinity of $600 to $700 once you've done everything that you need to do, including have your driving instructor paid for and everything. But then to get a motorbike license on top of that is going to be like another $2,000 to $2,500. Just the license. Yeah.
Yeah, in backwards here, car licenses are stupidly expensive because most places will require you to do 10 lessons before they do the test, so they can get money out of it and just not let you.
Same thing.
Otherwise, here, most bike places will do. If you're asking to do your license, they'll take you out on their bikes and then just leave you ride, and they'll do basically a mock test. Unless you want to just go straight into lessons. And if they think, okay, 2 or 3 lessons you can do this test, they'll just give you 2 lessons to do the test. It's a case of they don't rip you off it because you already have to pay their insurance coverage.
For cars or for bikes?
Bikes.
Okay. Here you don't have to really do any tutoring lessons for motorbike. You basically just have to show up for a test, but there's like lots involved with it. Like a lot involved, and it is moronically expensive.
Our test is 3 sections. Obviously the theory, there's a little area where you drive around cones and you have to be really precise with it.
Yeah.
Quite a difficult right hander at like 50 mile an hour to take. Emergency stops all that lot. And then there's just basically a 25-minute driving session. When I did mine, the driver always says, drive without any concern to me and where I am. I go around the corner, because he stays behind you, you know. I go around the corner, there's a lorry coming. So I go all the way to the left, I give him space, and I make it round. Slow down, don't do. I then hear behind me, my instructor yells at me because apparently I made him go too close to the lorry. Even though he was 5 seconds behind me. On a very open, visible corner where we could see the lorry, and I saw that I had space.
He sounds like one of those motorbike.
Just went through me.
It sounds like one of those motorbike riders that have the whole, oh, you should be considerate of me because I'm on a motorbike and everyone should know where I am. He's probably one of those sort of people. He's probably going to get hit and killed one day. He's the one that should be an organ donor, basically. And then everyone, like, my family thinks that, like, riding motorbikes is dangerous. No. The attitude that a lot of motorbikers have is dangerous.
Yeah. Like, if you look at, like, things like the Isle of Man TT, that is, like, road racing. They're going as fast as possible, and it's still relatively safe.
It's the other drivers on the road, and you just have to be considerate of the fact that they're oblivious.
Yep.
I mean, I'm fairly... I mean, as good as I can be. Motorbikes are incredibly rare. You really never see them. But even I went to change lanes into a motorbike once because I just didn't know it was there.
Yep, I've done it once. Thankfully, it was a friend. I just didn't realize he was there. He was trying to, like, pull up the side with, like, a knob and that scared me. And I didn't see him. He understood.
This guy hung in my blind spot, so he's a bit of a dick already. Yeah. And then he pulled up beside me. He was waving his arms around. He was like, "Oh, what are you doing?" Blah blah blah. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But I literally did not see you.
Police bikes here are incredibly quick. They're massive, you know, touring bikes. They're incredibly well trained.
Okay.
And I've been riding with a few before. I said, what do I do if someone's going exactly at the speed limit? I can't do anything to go around them, and I'm stuck in a blind spot. They always just say, just go past them. Do 5 to 5 hours speed limit, go past them as soon as safe. It's always just safer on a bike to not be in a blind spot even if you're speeding. Most police won't pull you over unless they're having a bad day, as long as you're being safe about it.
Police here in Australia are like bad day TM. Copyright. Like they have a thing on it. I needed to hand in some stuff to the police, which got made illegal, so I went to hand it in under the amnesty. And the guy at the counter, the police officer at the counter went, "Oh my god, I don't want to deal with this. All this fucking..." Like, made it out to be my fault. I'm like, you're the police that made it illegal.
Yeah. I've only been pulled over once, and it was because back when I was still on learner plates, it broken off like an hour earlier.
My steering wheel squeaks.
Ducked into my backpack and he yelled at me for it. And fucking footage of it falling off, I showed him that he's still trying to give me a ticket for it.
Oh dear. Sorry, didn't mean to go into you.
I've also had a mate who's been on a bike rear-ended by a police officer on their phone. Fucker tried taking it to court and everything.
Are you not the sort of motorbike rider that has a GoPro on at all times?
I do, he didn't.
Ah, yeah.
Thankfully, the police cars here all have to have cameras on. So when the cop took him to court for, you know, saying, "No, I'm not, you know, dealing with this, my insurance. You hit me," his place on bloke charging him as a cop handed him evidence, and you could just see him clearly looking down on his phone, putting up the junction.
No.
Mate got free repairs on his bike for it. She had one a week.
Oh, a brand new bike and got damaged? That's gotta suck. Because even after repairs, they're never gonna be 100%.
There's still scratches on the front of the bike. They just weren't, you know, worth getting fixed with the insurance company because they were so small. Of course, he sees them because it's his bike. And I see them because it annoys him every time I come out. He did a nice bike, though. He should have one on the side.
Oh yeah, I think Mr. Cheese binned it. He went wide into a corner behind me.
Oh dear.
I just saw a car sliding behind me, right into the wall.
By the way, we have 3 minutes remaining.
Oh, okay.
We're going to have them down.
So that's about a few more laps.
2 laps.
Yeah, 1 and a bit laps.
I might get 2 out of it just because we have the pits now.
Okay, well.
Sorry.
Oh dear. This is bad. Well, I'm gonna nurse it to the end of the line, whatever. Can that 3 minutes be up really quickly, please?
I don't know about that.
Oh.
Speed up the clock. Gone wide, gone wide, gone wide, gone wide.
No, that you funny that.
So 3 minutes left.
2 and a bit now. Yeah. Funny, I followed your line through that. It wasn't very good one.
So you gotta focus on the road, not me. Otherwise, you end up making the same mistake as the person in front of you.
Yep, my car now says aggressively right. It might be.
Shut up, punch it.
Well, that was not good.
Oh yeah, nah, we're gonna go into the pits.
Sorry, I lost you. Sorry, got back. Alright, there we go.
I was doing so well. I'd not crashed in many a lap.
The entire time we were just talking, I hadn't crashed.
Yeah. I know, right?
I just want to space out that conversation.
I do better when I'm not paying attention.
Oh, I'm going through this corner apparently.
You just gotta get into the flow state.
Yeah.
Hi, Bobo. That is floating for
One
some
day I'm
reason.
gonna get. One day I'm
Floating
gonna find the track. I'm very
Bobo,
tempted to put a headset.
I can squeeze in another lap.
Sorry, Bobo's on 2 wheels. My mistake.
The day I eventually get my bike back on the track that belongs, I'm very tempted.
What? I lost you. That is half a car.
Yes.
He does have half a car, don't
He's very squished.
Hey man,
he?
DTM.
A hatchback.
You went completely right. You still
We
driving.
made an E36 compact.
On my screen, it's the other way. Are you kidding? I spun again. On my
I
screen.
did roll. I did slightly hit into the wall. I did, you know, all these things. I'm so drunk.
On my screen, his front end was gone.
Hey, Phil.
Hey, bruh. Your car is not doing well either.
No, I can only turn right, really.
Not an ambi-turner.
It's very jammed.
Look at me, I'm faster than you.
Yeah, he's the opposite of a NASCAR
No,
driver.
come
What
on!
was that, Phil? What was that, Phil?
I said I was faster than
They
you.
are empty.
I don't know about
I
that.
feel-
Right, time
Oh,
is
great,
up.
lapped again.
Finish your laps. Finish your
Alright.
laps. Time is up.
What?
Oh, time's up.
This has been
Alright.
abysmal for me.
Well,
Oh, Dynaco in front
let's
of me.
see.
This should be the last lap.
Speed up, don't I?
Yes, it is.
And I crossed the line.
3658.
Across the
I'm
line.
missing. I'm getting overtaken by everyone.
Well, did you crash again?
Sideways.
Yeah, I'm down 2 wheels now.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Both the wheels
You're
on
not
the right side of my car are gone.
you're not driving a healthy vehicle. Why is my vehicle tank slapping?
It's a skill issue.
Where's
My
the
differential
Volvo
is-
going?
My differentials are not
Oh,
happy.
but you better stop, comic.
I was wondering where he's going.
Alright. Don't stuff around. Line up. Line up.
Comic is
Line up.
Right order, please.
Line
Still
up.
going?
Line up. Line up. What are you
Everyone
doing?
line
Line
up
up.
in the right order, please.
Comic is still going, even
Just
though they
track like 4
stopped.
kilometers per lap then.
Yeah, what's Comic doing?
They
They're
just
still doing
went
a lap.
straight past us.
Who are they in front of when it gets finished?
They were behind me.
Alright.
We're funny, sorry. Yeah, they were
Also behind Funny Facts bit? Alright.
Yeah, that's where they were.
Oh dear. Some updates happening. There's been 2 this entire race, basically.
3.
2 for me. What are they doing? Are they in
did
the voice
another
chat? Like,
lap.
well, they're disqualified because we now don't know what distance they do, and I can't be bothered for people that don't pay attention to the rules. So just take it as they are, and he's DQ'd.
Alright, fair.
I did 120 kilometers.
Alright, right, I did.
Oh, plus 5, so 125.
13658.
These, I'm gonna have to ask because I don't
Wait,
have voices here,
wait.
so I'm gonna ask one at a time. What?
I'm gonna mute for a while. Just write in the chat. Oh, in the stream chat when you're ready.
Okay, right, funny, how many kilometers?
Ah, that sucked. 100 miles per gallon is insane to you? That is pretty long. Welcome, Island Mad Guy. Crownless, live in Southeast Asia long enough to drive with bikes. Weaving around is going to be second nature. Yeah, I think you probably see, if you're driving full-time, like driving to a full-time job and back, and the average commute here is about a half an hour, you're probably going to see 3 bikes a week at most. It wouldn't be uncommon to see none. Rip Bozo? Who's Bozo? I don't know what that is. Kinda I know, cause nodes, but still. What are we talking about? I don't know why the game struggles so much to have that many cars. BeamNG is very, very CPU heavy. Like, incredibly CPU heavy. So, as you can see, you got the beams and nodes. That's only part of it. It then has to tell all of the vertices on every triangle of the vehicle around it to move in relation to it. Now, that doesn't mean that it's only going to be slow during accidents. Have you noticed the cars are a little bit jiggly? That's a problem with BeamNG, and especially with automation cars. So every little bit of jiggle is really bad. Part of the reason why this is so bad is the game engine itself is from the late 90s. It's an engine called Torque 3D. Now, there has been new versions of it and updates and whatnot, but it's running off of, like, it is, at the base of it, a very old game engine. You're talking about the guy that got DQ'd? That thing is moving through those corners. Oh, yeah, that car, yeah. Hey, Chrome, how's it going? Robert Burns, love the videos. Thank you very much, Robert Burns. Yeah. I am better at making videos than streams. I do enjoy the streams. But yeah. There's problems. I can't pay attention to chat when I'm in the middle of a race. When it comes to the 24-hour race, there's going to be, when I do my 2-hour stints, that's going to be pretty bad. The reason why I think I'll be fine with 2 hours is I've just finished another 1-hour race, and I feel like I've only just warmed up. So I feel like I could probably do like a 3-hour stint if I was feeling good. Probably 4. And good Phil missed the last live stream. Also, that was a couple of days ago. But super happy I'm here. Amazing content as always. How have I been? Been dealing with sleeping issues. Aside from that, pretty decent. I'm hoping I can attend the 24-hour race. It is closed event, but it will be streamed live by as many people as can. Been watching some of your modding videos lately. Oh, cool. There's a lot. Also, welcome Blue Dragon Gaming. I believe I've seen you around here before. What a hectic race that was. And once he's also, 1, taken down the order which we finished, and then 2, done the measurement stuff, he then has to start ordering how people finish. And it's quite a lot of math. I wouldn't mind doing it myself, but I'm also trying to stream, and it is very not entertaining to sit me watch there doing maths and being like, oh, my head is not working. My head is in drive mode, not in math mode. How many people are on the team for the 24-hour race? You're going, doing 2-hour stints? I'm going to try to have 5 per car. On my team. Can't wait to see it. I reckon it's going to be pretty entertaining to see what a lot of legit people do on an unpopulated BeamNP server. Terabyte? If I recall, there are 5 people per team. It doesn't have to be 5 people, but I'm going to be running 5 people. You can run less if you want. It'd probably be smart to do a stint, skip, stint, sleep for 8 hours. So that's 4 stints. then stint, rest, stint. Wait, how many we're up to? We're up to 20 hours. Rest stint, probably. But what I'm probably going to try to do is stint, then let the other 4 people go stint, other 4 people go stint. You know what, actually, I probably could get away with 4. Doing a stint, break, then stint, I think is actually probably the way to do it. That way, I really only have to show up for 2 parts. But I will be there for as much as I can, bearing in mind I will be having a sleep in the middle. Actually, how would I do that? So, stint, rest, stint, sleep. So there would be like stint, 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 stint. There could be another 2 people there. Have a guest star do 1 stint. Then stint, rest, stint. No. Let them... So, hold on. Guest star. Then we've got 3 stints left. Stint, rest, stint. Yeah, okay. I probably could get away with 4. Quite easily. Is it going to be multi-class? Yes, it will be multi-class. That is something that is going to be announced in the upcoming video. I don't know why I'm still waiting for the ending here. I know that I finished terribly. Just absolutely horrific. How's it going? That's the wrong thing. Hold on.
Beaten.
I beat who?
No, I beat him.
Yeah, Funny, let's go. What was your car, by the way, Funny?
What's it? It's the Alpha. I mean, they're totally not an Alfa Romeo.
Oh, the fucking red Alpha? God, of course it was. Swear to God, every time I saw that red car, I was like, Gah!
They are right. His car is incredibly fast. Like, both of the Alpha bodies, vehicles, incredibly fast. That guy's not as fast as I would have thought, but still pretty darn fast. ILOL's U did pretty well, but I didn't see them very often. Usually when I did see them, their vehicle was just pancaked on the front. But then, the frickin' Volvo. Oh my god, that thing was just blisteringly fast. In absolute insanity. His car, not the fastest, but in a straight line, considerably faster than mine. Is it going to be... the Volvo was pulling like a freight train. It was. It was like nothing that could stop that thing. It was so incredibly fast. Man, I'm disappointed. I am happy with how my vehicle looks. I'm just going to quickly reset it in place. There are some changes I'm going to do. I'll probably do that off camera. Like, I'll probably make a better looking wide body kit at some point. And fix up the carbon fiber issues. I'll make an animated steering wheel, all that sort of stuff. I might put a dash in. Yeah. I'm fairly happy with how it turned out, though. Looks-wise, at least. Driving-wise, yeah, I was not prepared for how bad that was. Ready for me to come back? Okay.
Wise and reason.
Okay, how much did I win by?
You did. Sorry, mate.
Negative 500, Phil.
You won by exactly -8 places.
Hey, at least I'm not in the backpack. I'm like mid-ish pack.
Inside would be mid-pack.
Yeah.
That's
I'm in the back part of the mid-pack, but I am there.
Right.
Well, technically you're mid-pack because 4 people didn't have a set of... Like, I didn't have a count.
Yeah.
Because they either won here or didn't count.
So, who came in first?
Mr. Cheese.
Of course.
Mr. Cheese, congrats! Should I... I've actually been thinking... I don't know how it works, but I want to make, like, an NFT line of, like, really crappy, as, like, a meme, a really crappy, Paint, Microsoft Paint,
Yes.
congratulations, you won first, and then, like, put it on, like, an official blockchain for NFTs, and then be like, hey, you've earned this prize.
but
I
And it's
would
worth, like,
not
0.5.
accept that.
Yeah, you just don't even ask for it.
Oh, you don't have to accept it, that's fine. But it'll be there if you want it. So, Cheese came first, who came second?
Fonny was second.
Well done, Fonny, as expected. Akai came in third.
Ekai came third.
Really? They only overtook me once. I suppose maybe they did win in a part of a group, maybe. Who knows? Next?
It was Jason J. Hawk came fourth.
Yeah.
Okay. The new guy.
Me,
Fourth.
yes. Me in fifth.
Okay.
I lost you in sixth.
Ilols U is... which one? Yes. The one that got pancaked very often, for some reason.
the green machine.
The green machine.
Green potato.
Then?
The chick
Our beloved
hits.
Volvo got seventh.
Really? I thought the Volvo was much faster than that. They kept on overtaking... I suppose they did crash a lot.
He had a lot of crashes, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of crashes. That car looked hard to handle. Alright, next.
Some guy I've not heard of before.
Okay, yep.
Billman came?
Yeah, who's that guy?
I don't know, I
Yeah.
think he might not be competing again.
Some twat.
Yeah.
Some dude.
Andrew came ninth.
Andrew is... Which one? Oh, Andrew. Okay.
The,
Yellow flag.
I was so much faster than you. I'm surprised that you managed to finish basically in line with me. Well done. That must be consistent
surprised-
driving then.
I'm surprised too, and that actually seems pretty well for me, because I'm doing a
be
karting
fair.
league this summer, so I mean...
It was
Okay.
3 laps apart, so...
Oh
Not
dear.
bad.
Additional skills, right?
All right.
Not
Next
bad,
up is
I'm not dead last.
And then in 10th place and last is someone with a good excuse, our beloved Terabyte.
Terabyte.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's what I do. It's what I do.
What happened to you during the middle of the race?
You know what I love? Having to play two things at the same time. So I was part of a D&D session and this. So during the hour-long...
You
I kept
nut
pulling
job.
over to do things. Hey, man. If you had made the event any later or any earlier, it would have been fine.
So this time next week as well?
yeah.
How about you, beforehand, let me know when your D&D event is going to be. Not for any particular reason.
Yeah.
All right.
We want you here, so we want to know when we can run around you. Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but to make it easy for you.
So kind.
Yeah.
All right, guys, you guys can faff about. I'm going to talk to my chat for a bit as I wind down the stream.
Nothing about an issue.
All right. Oh, well then. Oh, that sucked. I mean, but I finished 8. There was, I think, 12 people in that race. Out of, initially, we were going to have 20 people. Like 19 or 20 people or something like that. That's crazy. Yeah, as I've learned, I don't even think if I wasn't streaming or if I had NVENC turned on, that I would have had perfect performance with that many cars. So I think I've learned like 10 to 15 people is kind of maximum. Coolstream was here for all... You were here for the entire thing? Wow. How many hours has that been? That's been quite a few hours, right? 3 to 4? Yeah, 4.5 hours almost. 4:23 to be exact. When's the 24-hour race? It's happening on the weekend of the 23rd. I will... See, the problem is we got time zones. For me, it is going to be, which I am running on ACST. It is the 23rd at 8 a.m. I will make a proper announcement sort of thing that'll have a time code that'll adjust to your local clock, and that will be pinned somewhere. So keep that in mind. I will be talking more about it in the future. All of the other YouTubers that are taking part know as well. So, yeah, that's exciting times for that one. It's 5 a.m. now, gotta get some sleep. Okay, then, Limited. What a name. Limited Pancake. Also, are you going to start doing, like, qualifying for the 10 to 15... No, I've already basically chosen who I'm going to have, and other people are doing qualifications as well. So I think Ruben just finished his qualifications. I thought Venz was going to join, but they haven't joined the Discord group for the actual competitors yet. And they haven't been releasing videos, so I don't know if they're actually going to be doing anything. Been into... My son did have to go to bed a while ago, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, then. Yeah, fair enough. I know it has spell error, but that's on... Oh, I thought Libertet actually meant something. Like Imhotep from The Mummy. I thought that's what that might have been. But yeah. This has been fun. I really do need to go to the toilet. And I'm meant to be having lunch with my mum, which was probably meant to happen an hour and a half ago. So, we're going to wind this out. Thank you everyone for joining. Where's outro? It's here somewhere. I'll get better at this one day, I swear. Goodbye.